Hello, let me know when you guys can see me. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I have a question for you guys. Did you guys get a notification about this stream? I mean, it's been a while since I've done like a last minute stream like this, but I didn't see YouTube send a notification to anybody. So thanks for showing up here. If you somehow found out about it. I was like, I couldn't really tell because when I learned my other YouTube account, usually it shows in the subscriptions thing like, oh, so and so streaming or so and so is about to stream, but I never saw it, so I was like, secret stream, I guess. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I'm excited to play this game. And thank you, big chunk of, I'm going to assume that's, oh, Bully the Short. That's the full name. Sad fact today, there are two characters shorter than Weeby. Shoma Genzaki, is that the sad dude at 3'9" and Saray at 111? Okay, well, I bodied Saray then. Oh my god, I'm like 5 times their height. While Kako Sumuko is Weeby height, 5 feet. I think I'm 5'1". I can't remember if I'm being delulu about that, but I know I used to lie about being 5'2", but I think I might actually be 5'1", but y'all can clock me on that if you want to. Well, no, I think it was maybe when I was measuring Hootie, because Hootie was 5'2", and Hootie was just like an inch bigger than me. So I think I'm 5'1", so in your face. I'm taller than who's this other person? Kako. Suck it, Kako. I don't remember who you are, but suck it. But yeah, so welcome guys. Just go to your channel to find it. I was like, I wasn't totally sure if anybody got a notification about it, but glad y'all are here regardless. Hopefully other people will find out about it once I'm live. Maybe then YouTube will tell people about it. That'd be cool. Get the tape out. Get the measuring tape. Oh man. Okay, well yeah, let's go ahead and jump right into this. I can't remember exactly what we were doing last time. This is gonna be one of those things where I'm not centered. I was like, I could have sworn I just fixed this, but there we go. There we go. And then let me get the music up too. Y'all can let me know if the music's too loud too. It's a little hard just kind of going back between different stuff because they all need different adjustments, but hopefully it's good. And thank you, Wolf Allen. Yay, I'm so excited to see the sibling. Are you? You guys are probably excited to see me cringing to them. That's the only thing I'm not looking forward to. But yeah, man, this game has been getting crazy good reviews. So excited to see what it's all about. This game is also apparently crazy long as well.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine!
Saray, it's like he's still here. Rest in peace, King.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I think this might be a repeat of every time, but since it's been a while, I just figured I'd let it play.
Give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Barbaric! His voice is so goofy. Even with Saray gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Does seem to be kind of like the general thing you do every day. Go to the cafeteria, talk with everybody. I guess sometimes it seems like there's people out here we can talk to as well. Nope. Oh my god, I thought this said Goku for a second. I was like, oh my god, Goku. I'm such a fan. Oh, hey, Shoma. Yeah, he's the sad boy. See, I'm like, how tall was he? Like 3'9". I completely bodied Shoma in the height game. What voice did I give this kid? Maybe it's a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly.
Huh?
You know, I never really thought about that. The only things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Okay, we're actually learning about a hobby. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. I feel like every other time we've talked to him, he's like, I'm the worst. Please don't acknowledge me. Hate me. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Okay, well, it lasted for a little bit. Here I thought I'd found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh yeah, I think there's a way we can, I'm just gonna teleport, yeah, to where we need to go. Because this academy is pretty big. Okay, low key too. I mean, I guess it could be. Like, it's been so long since I played like the original like Danganronpa games. I don't even know. Did I don't think I ever even played any of them on PC. Now that, well, no, I played Danganronpa. Well, no, I played Danganronpa 1 on PC, kind of, because I did that like that fan translated version. But I think the other ones I played on like either PlayStation or what is it, like the PlayStation handheld thing. But I was like, this whole menu setup reminds me of Eden's Garden. That's what I was trying to say. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? I think I gave him like a shaggy voice. You can try to remind me of the voices I gave. It's been a little while. What better time is there? Now that Soray's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part or did I give him an Ace voice? I feel like Ace kind of fits him. That's the part you enjoying? I feel like he screams everything.
It's even better if you put whipped cream on it top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness.
Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Haruko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Yeah, she just kind of decided she's the leader after Saray died. Rest in peace, fly hiking. What was it you wanted to tell us, Haruko? Also, one weird thing about Saray's death, when I was rewatching some of the trailers, I was like, he shows up in some of the trailer, or like some of the CGs we haven't seen yet. So I was like, does he come back?
Oh.
It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet.
Yeah, I didn't exactly like Saray barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction.
I know, Perude, we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever?
Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their
okay, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Right across their stomach. Are we committing seppuku or what? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up.
We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever, sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me. Sure, blah, blah, blah.
Like, everybody just ignores him. I feel like, I don't know, he's the type of person, like, I try to comfort at first, but then after a while I'll be like, hey, how many times do I gotta comfort you, man, before you stop trauma dumping every chance you get?
I wonder how mankind is gonna be wiped out exactly.
Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever is in the defense room, though. Saray could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. Oh, God. How inconvenient for us. I'll be taking charge of the school in Saray. Yeah, I had a feeling. In Saray's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Haruko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later.
Wait, what? You're going to what?
I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Saray's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. She kind of scares me. High key, actually. Oh, hell no. Why has it got to be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war. I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. We're tired of that hope and despair bullshit. Kibo, what was the other word? What was the word for despair again? Oh my God, why can't I always blink out when I'm streaming? You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Become my little zombies. Just fight.
Oh,
The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. Like kill like each other. That is what it means to be at war. Or just a little, you know, the guys. Zetsubo, thank you. It's like I don't know why I can't think sometimes. Nobody had any reason to that. Haruko's stance was an extreme one. There's no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we're in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. Gotta give her that. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. She's scary. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Cool, cool. So she killed the vibe. That's what I'm getting from that situation. Haruko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. Keep us all in line, 100 line. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off of all this. I've got plenty. Oh yeah, free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Okay, I might have to kind of look into how this worked again. My mind, not good. Does not hold information well. Oh yeah, I find some of the controls in this are a little funky too. Because I was like, was it that you get gifts from doing those little exploration things? You know what I mean? A new bombshell has entered the villa. Dead. Oh yeah, can we put Saray in the reviving machine? Maybe. Can I? What's this? Okay, this is just like gallery stuff. Okay, I was like trying to see if there's a way to see if we had any gifts. Because I cannot remember. Does not really seem like it. Okay, I guess we can just kind of figure out who we want to hang out with or talk to. Or if we want to go on one of those mission things too. Oh yeah, there was like the green thing. What did that mean? I was like, God, it's been a while. I feel like they gave you like some kind of bonus stuff or something. Ido! I love Ido. He's my fave. He's the best boy thus far, based off of the trailer. Let's see here. Well, maybe I'll just go to him. Archive, maybe? I thought they said Saray was a robot. Yeah, I was like, I don't know how the reviving machine works. Would it not work on a robot? I guess that would make sense. I don't even know how the reviving machine works though in the first fucking place. I don't even know if that really makes very much sense either. Archive. No, this is just somebody going to check this. That's just that. Okay, well, wouldn't be a report card, right? No, that's just that. Okay. Well, we'll just hang out with Ido for now. Hope for the best. Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Study with Ido. I think it, you know, helps with something, probably. We got 100 days. We're good. 100 days, 100 endings. We can get the nerd ending. You didn't train enough and you were too busy studying literature with Ido ending. That's what we're going to go for this round. You're always so serious. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My hemionamia takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of scythe. Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but then came to be used as a weapon during revolts. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Nerd! Thus scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. Now the thing about scythes in modern day is... Ido excitedly shared his knowledge of scythes over the course of several hours. Dear God. Calculation went up by 3, analysis went up by 3. Where can I check my stats now that I think about it? Because I know I got some other stats too from the demo. But it's been a little while. God dang it, I keep doing this thinking it's thinking it's that. the other thing. Oh, maybe I can check my stats with report card. I didn't even think about that. Grade. Okay, here we go. What did I just get? Was it creativity or no? I can't remember. Brain no work very good. I'm tired, okay? Like I always am. Okay, who are we gonna hang out with now? The freedom events are pretty short so far too. I don't know if they kind of get longer later. Do you even need gifts to hang out with people? Not totally sure how that all works. Just hang out with Ido again. I guess I should hang out with other people. I've already hung out with Darumi. Oh yeah, was it actually, maybe it's the people you fight with are the only ones that get the green marker. I kind of want to hang out with some of the other people and just see, you know, what happens. I like Tsubasa. Yeah, Tsubasa. I was like, that's her name. I was like, she seems pretty chill. We could always try to talk to her. Okay. Haruka, okay, yeah. I think she should be down this hall somewhere, maybe? Hopefully. Somewhere. Oh, there's a Shoma. I think I remember seeing him on the map, too. So honestly, the layout of the school is a little confusing, too. Because it just kind of loops. Oh, wait. This is the connecting hallway? Maybe she's in here. Oh, God. One day I'll get the controls. Are you in here? There you are. I was wondering where you were. Oh, what comes next for us? I'm so scared. Okay, you just can't hang out with them. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. God dang it! Every time, every time I'm trying to find something, I can't seem to get it. Okay, I don't think I've hung out with what's his name? Takamaru very much, so maybe I could try him. Having so much fun with the game, playing it while watching the stream. Oh, nice, that's good. I was kind of wondering how many of y'all have played this. Since yeah, I think it came out at like midnight last night, something like that. Okay, Takamaru, let's chill. This ain't too bad. Talk to Takamaru. Hey, Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? But it's a hallway. How would it kick somebody in their buttocks? Oh God, you're such a nerd. Does it? Really? This design? It's all cool and badass and samurai and shit, bro. It's shiny and blinged out. The art is sick as well. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each his own. Endurance went up by 3. Mobility went up by 3. Nice. Bing bong. Oh, Bree, welcome to the stream.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It's like he's still here with us. Okay, looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 9. Bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and get ready for
Okay, yeah, I think this is
ready to give your
same thing. Okay, fighting the barbaric enemy. We got it. We got it. It's morning. Haruko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyways, I should head over to the cafeteria. Okay. We kind of have been doing nothing all day besides going to the cafeteria. We like talk at breakfast and like that's it. I don't know when we're gonna start doing more stuff. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or are the others? Are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. Oh shit, is she gonna lock them out of the cafeteria? They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to or I'm gonna fucking kill them. She gives Kinjo vibes. Are you a Kinjo kitty, Haruko? Is that why you got the red eyes? They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. So they just not supposed to eat? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. They can sleep in the dirt. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? Is she gonna kick them out of their dorms, too? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to lit up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Lit up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Okay, bye, Queen. I love her. I can't help but stand. Without waiting for an answer, Haruko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey.
This is... yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, is that a Sparta reference? That does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Haruko said, that's what being at war is all about. I get you, though. There is such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. Ah, yes. Finally, somebody's starting some drama. That's what I'm talking about. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We're all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we're done eating, we went back to our rooms. I want to hang out with Haruko. I want to fix... Actually, I don't want to fix her. I want to make her worse. I want to hang out with her and be like, actually, it'd be even funnier if you made them sleep outside their dorms. I'm worried about what else Haruko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I'd prefer to not just sit around. You know, it's like Darumi's always talking big game about, I want to make this a killing game. And I'm like, Haruko's the one who's actually putting this shit into practice. Oh, did she actually just like lock them in their dorms? The fuck? Can I actually... Wait, I want to go to their dorms and see if I can talk to them. Okay, who's, oh yeah, Tsubasa. Hey, girly pop. I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. It's just common sense. Ah, come on. I want to see if she, like, locked them. I guess there would probably be, like, chains or something around their dorms if that was the case. Oh man. Okay, let's talk to somebody who's not abandoned. Thank you, Ruby Mim. I won the debate for my class assignment. Oh, congrats. Good thing I won. Bad thing, I'm blonde now. Lost all my empathy and I'm trapped in a killing game, like one does. Oh my god, you became a Damon Kenny. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about that. But maybe you'll find a pink-haired influencer you can hang out with later. Yes, I can hang out with her. I just want to say, girl, I love your energy. Oh, man. It's like, come on, I play these games for the drama, okay? We can't just be all kumbaya. And you know, my girl, she knows what to do. She knows. She knows what us bloodthirsty Danganronpa fans want, damn it. Hey, queen. Talk to Haruko. Oh, God, is he going to confront her? I was just looking at the statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art, isn't it? I'm just being kind of nice. I gazed at the statue with Haruko. Analysis went up by 6. That was it? I thought we were going to scheme together, queen. I guess not. I guess I'm not good enough to scheme with you. Oh, actually, I was probably going to hang out with Aido. Well, I guess it's been a while since I've hung out with Darumi. Maybe I should do her. I was going to try to, like, cycle through the characters a little bit. I guess maybe I should do the little exploration thing. I don't know how often to do that for, or like, you know, how frequently I should do that. And I don't know if I really remember like what you get, like what the purpose of doing that was, like the stuff you gain from it. I think you might gain like some stat upgrades maybe. Talk to Darumi. Okay, well, we'll talk to Darumi. The next time we'll go exploring, I guess. What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? No, I just feel like crying. Okay, Slay. A person should have a reason to cry. Tears are supposed to mean something. Nah, I'm good. I was just thinking about how Junko is not in this game. It makes me so sad. Once I remember that Spike Chunsoft owns the IP, I just cry. I just can't stop myself. It's that time again, huh? Haruko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at the last defense academy. Day 11 or 10. Okay. Hey, we're 10% of the way to maybe one ending.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for... Wow! Look at you guys!
Oh.
Making it into double digits!
Okay, this one's different.
In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the
Oh.
rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
How do you even do that when you're dead?
I'll tell you all about how they work in person.
Oh.
See you there!
Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess we'll see. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is gonna happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. And without Saray, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe. I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karuha.
Hey!
It'll all work out, somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Nice. Yay, we're finally not going to the cafeteria. Still locked in the rooms. I will kick your asses if you leave. Said leisure room and something else. Okay, I guess these. Okay, cool. We go to the leisure lounge first. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. Oh, wow. Fancy. Oh my god, we got like a waterfall. I like it. Why do you have to be so creepy about it? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Ah, that's surprising. I guess even Haruko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. Actually, since we're getting like 100 endings, can we romance like all the characters? That'd be kind of cool, actually. I mean, like, I feel like it could happen considering like, yeah, like I said, they are gonna give us like 100 different endings, so surely we could do like some romance routes with some of these people. I would assume as much. Thank you, Brew the Cookie Monster. You just reached 270K subscribers. Let's go. Thank you so much. Yeah, I saw that the other day. I was super excited about it. I was like, that's so nice. I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Haruka would just descend into an intensive training session. Anyways. Okay, I guess I can explore some stuff. If we can romance people, I'm romancing Ido first. I think we can rest here after a swim. What is this, a resort? Hello, Ducky, so cute. Hello, Mr. Duck. Was there whatchamacallit? Like the, check guide. Is that it? No, it's like I remember like, whatchamacallit, Eden's Garden and those types of games. A lot of times they'll have like Kill Cure as well. We'll have like that screen where you can kind of double check that you've clicked on everything, you know what I mean? What the fuck, mass pregnancy and Jesus Christ. A lot of good training equipment here. Swinging in a pool after training sounds like pure bliss. Okay, what is this? Camera? Monitor. I can't help wanting to tap on every LCD screen I see. Though I always regret it after leaving smudges everywhere. Yeah, the game is really pretty. Gotta say. I guess I can't click on the pool or the balls. Sad. Sad. Okay, it doesn't really seem like there's too much to click on, at least, from what I can tell. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, detective mode. I was like, that's what it's called. I think, what's-his-face is out here, too. Yeah, there you are. Came by to check out the leisure lounge, but when I saw Haruko, I figured I'd better back off. She terrifies me. I see Satan when I look into her eyes. It's bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is there. I don't think I can handle her on my own. Damn. She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality. Are you guys gonna become a ship later? I can see it. Rec room. I was like, is this just a straight up casino room? So this is the rec room, yeah, basically. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey, Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or... Jesus Christ. What the fuck were you expecting? I'd be more worried if there was. It's like I can't say half of Darumi's lines. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Soray's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Ido's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones, or phonetic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Me stupid, thinking hard. I feel that, Darumi. Ido's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured out anything now. She's like a yaoi book. He's like, oh, actually, there was a Roge here. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Okay, that one. Oh, okay, there's the gift machine. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've ever seen before. According to this, it's called a Gift-O-Matic. A gift of what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. I miss Mono machine. It's true to its name. The Gift-O-Matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. I was kind of hoping it would at least be like a, Saray spin-off name. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Instead, they just gave it a generic name. Step 3, the item you requested pops out whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your Esprit de Corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Was Danganronpa banned anywhere? Probably. Thank you, David, for being a member for 63 months. Surprise, it's David D, 5 years, 3 months. Dang, that is so long. Thank you so much for supporting me for so long. Appreciate ya. Seriously. It really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revival-Matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. If I recall correctly, V3 was banned in some places. I feel like it was banned in China or something. I feel like I remember hearing about like some Asian countries it was banned in, but I can't remember which ones. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Oh, I can't click on the machine? I want to buy stuff. Come on. A rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. It's going to be like gacha still, right? Or is it literally just going to make the stuff we want? What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Okay, I want to go to the lounge and see if I can use that Gift-O-Matic room. The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. I make them. I don't get to do gacha. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you'll need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so now it's all starting to come together. Crafting table time. Yeah, I guess it is kind of more crafting table-like. I guess that's fine. I'm just gonna miss gambling. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, splatter movies. Okay, can Arnie make that? Okay, cool. I guess, yeah, I already have some stuff from my previous ones. I mean, I think we know somebody for sure who will like this one, so I think I'm cool with going ahead and making this one. Oh, it takes time? Crafting complete. Who would like this? Oh, you give it to them now, too. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I didn't expect you to kind of just, like, jump,
Have you been stalking me?
Oh my goodness. Creativity went up by 20. Okay, wow, you get mega stat boosts. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. But when do we get trauma dumped by them? We can check each other's preferred items in the report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. Okay. There's a first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Okay, cool. Free time. Okay, more free time. Should I make more gifts? I don't know. Kind of want to go back at least and look a little bit more. Oh, Haruko's VA is here. That's so cool. Thanks for stopping by the stream. You sound great in this game so far as well, so shout out. You can filter gifts by pressing E. Also, your character's my favorite. Your character's my favorite so far. I love how chaotic she is. You can filter gifts by pressing E. And use the hints given during student activities to narrow down a character's preferred items using category and keyword filters. Okay, cool. I don't know what Haruko would like. I was like, I do kind of want to get closer to her. And Ido. I guess Ido is, he's kind of a nerd. He probably just on books or something. And yeah, I did mention you could do like the hints or whatever too. Glasses stand. A place to put your glasses before you sleep. Comes with a glasses cleaner to keep the lenses clean at all times. Because Ido wears glasses, right? Folk song compilation. Compilation of world folk songs from all eras. Truly cream of the crop. Milk bottle lid. Paper seal that covers milk bottles. The design depends on the type of drink and manufacturer. People love collecting them. Pretty shell. Gold bar. Hamster plushie. Simple toys. Let's see here. I'm not really totally sure. Maybe Ida would like that. You might like the glasses stand. Winner ice cream stick. Dear sister gift box. A winning ice cream stick. Take it to the store you bought it from to get a free ice cream, but the school doesn't even have a store. So sad. I was like, wasn't that... I feel like there was like a winner ice cream stick. Was it Kingdom Hearts that had that? Where they like I need to give them the winner ice cream stick, but then they never were able to. Oh, so sad. Bath salts. How do I... It's like, how do I look at the hints? Oh, here we go. It actually is here. Okay. Oh, she likes food. Interesting. Okay. Cool. That's good that it at least kind of gives you a hint of some sort. And then I'm kind of curious to see Darumi, since we already got one of hers. Okay, hers just says items. So hers is actually a little bit, you know, kind of harder or whatever. Food, items, books, tools, items, ornaments, tools, food. Okay, cool. Well, good to know, good to know. I don't know if I should, scalpel. But she might like that. I guess, what's his face? I don't know. The buff dude, he probably liked the sword and that kind of stuff. Folding chair, ton of paper, earplugs, comb, dumbbell. Oh, you'd probably like the dumbbell too. Oh, what the hell? Can make we can make underwear? Oh my god, finally they're not gonna be giving... Gross! I hate his ass. I wonder who likes this one. Ew. Of course I can make it. Of course I can. Oh, gross. Here's a little incestuous weirdo. Okay, well, at least I know for sure somebody else's preferred item. Although, darn, I can't give it to him anyways. Oh, Rebel Pudding. Tastes like any other custard pudding, but the caramel sauce spells out a cool biker phrase. Huh. Biker phrase, was that other guy a biker or whatever? What's his face? I can't remember his name. Takamaru. Or am I just projecting onto him? Owada's personality. No, yeah, just his accessories. I am not giving that to him, I know, right? Oh, sweet snacks. Maybe she'd like one of these, actually. An assortment of snacks with Anko bean paste. I like Daifuku, Manju, and Yokon. Choose between smooth or chunky. Okay, that gives her choices. Happy powder. Is that cocaine? Flavored powder from a certain popular candy makes you feel happy. Is that drugs? Fast food. Okay. This seems kind of classy. Anko snacks. She's a classy girl. Let's try it. Crafting complete. Thank you, Fallen Redditor. Yo, Weeps. Hope you enjoyed the game. It's quite wacky. Thanks. Yeah, I'm like pretty stoked to see how good of reviews it's gotten so far. So yeah, I'm hoping I like it too. It seems interesting so far, but yeah, still pretty early into it.
Suppose this is
No!
acceptable.
Well, are you just playing coy though? Are you just like, it's okay, I guess. You just being a little tsundere, right? You like it more than that. No, she doesn't. Never mind. Just kidding. She only gave me 6 points when Darumi gave me like 20. Damn it.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might. Well, then.
Okay. Good night. I'll give her the cocaine next time. She probably like that. She's a little wacky. Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me, though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Haruko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? It's like, dude, have you not noticed none of them have left their rooms since she made her little announcement? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. Bing bong.
Get ready for your.
Okay, yeah, it's the same thing.
Be ready to give your life.
Thank you. Well, Fallon, I like that everyone so far just gets up, eats breakfast, talks shit, and then goes back to bed. I know, right? I was like, that's kind of been the vibe so far. I'm sure eventually we'll start doing more stuff during the day, but yeah, I was like, so far we're just kind of like, get up, eat, talk shit, sleep. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. It's like, man, I bet the Danganronpa characters wish they had it this easy, man. Sounds like somebody's here, but it's like these people got a pool with a waterfall in it. It's like, this is nice. It's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Dude, if Chiruko was here, she'd be so stoked. Who is it? Is it boyfriend? I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Oh. Okay. Darumi, is something wrong? Yeah. Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. I want this fucking killing game to start. So hey, you wanna come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second. I think we get revived anyways, though, don't we?
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
So true, Queen. So true. What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been Darumi, bruh. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Haruko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? Or whatever his name is. You got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, all right? Okay, thanks, bye. I like that sprite. Finger guns. Jeremy waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. Oh yeah, it does give me con vibes. That whole section. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? Are they gonna be okay? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. Yippee! Let's see. Tsubasa! This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Oh yeah, she doesn't look that good. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Haruka wants us to all meet up in the cafeteria. All of us, even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Haruko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Yeah, I was like, I noticed they were all there all day before. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Haruko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. I remember, yeah, she like vomits really easily or something. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Okay, time to listen to Gaku berate himself. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. Ding dong! After a little while, the door slowly opened. Oh no! Was Gaku not the little guy? I thought he was a little guy. This is the guy with the ace voice. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Haruko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What you want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet you all think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. We haven't really had to do that much anyways. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but fine. Haruko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. Shoma's the little guy, okay. It's kind of hard to remember all their names right off the bat. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. Where are the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what Darumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Haruko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine. I'm going to like what happens next. My queen is just gonna diva out. That's what's gonna happen, okay? So don't kill her vibes. Yeah, they all kind of look rough, the non-fighters. Well, I feel like, what's-his-face, Ima and his sister look okay. I guess now we'll all find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Haruko up to this time? It's time for cannibalism! Gaku, you did not look this starved when I saw you a second ago. Did he have that, like, little, like, starvation line before? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course. I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless! Haruko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread. One per person. Just one slice each. We may have a surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same thing as throwing them away. Freeloaders, come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Yes, that is true. Anyways, let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Okay, what's up? What's up, Girly Pop? So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma. The non-fighters, as we've been calling you. I have decided you are going to leave this school. Oh, shit. Uh-huh. What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking your ass out to the curb. And if you won't leave on your own accord, I'll make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all the trouble? What? Right now? Haruko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think we've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only? To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a She is so fucking cold, dude. What is decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful.
Even then, I doubt I'd make much of a difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it.
Haruko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. She's so crazy. Oh, I love her.
But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us?
You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return?
Well, because you're nice people.
Chat, step on me, Haruko. Yell down bad. You see now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously, right now. If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Haruko, please. This is all too sudden. We're only on like day 11. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? All right, you've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever.
Just 5 days?
If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you to tell me what I want to hear and going back on it later.
What kind of test?
You'll find out when the time comes. Is she gonna fight them or something? I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. I bet they're really regretting being mean to Saray now. Like, please, Daddy Saray, come back! With her customary brusque attitude, Haruko said all she had to say and left without another word. That bitch crazy, huh? This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Friends, yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Haruko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know, sheesh, it's bad enough we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this world, the whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one big long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. I better get fucking isekai'd after this. Still raving to himself, Kaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Haruko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh?
I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. Don't worry, you guys are both sniveling worms. Equality. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? I mean, I understand Shido being crazy right now, but y'all, I mean, it is a much better deal to just fight with your superpower Himo and Amiya, where like you literally can't die anyways, than to like get kicked out by her. You know what I mean? Don't talk like that. You can't give up yet. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Haruko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you guys do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa, I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyways. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there. You know that. Yeah, but at least then it'll be all over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. Oh man, I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. I just can't imagine not even wanting to try. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Otsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly.
What should we do, brother dearest?
Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. He doesn't really seem scared as much as he just kind of does want to freeload off of us. The Sukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of socks and buskin masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight. Not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Haruko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had anything to say to get her... Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. Playing the big brain move. She's playing chess while we're playing checkers. I think Haruko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along. We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seem like they were going to budge on this. Yes, I wonder why they're so dead set on against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before. Yes! Extract the trauma dump. Let's fucking go. Or before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. Gift giving, probably. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Oh, that's even smarter. Food. Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food, then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. All right, who do we get to do this? I love how we're not even trying to think about revolting against Haruko. We're like, nah, she's too scary, man. No, thank you. In response, all eyes in the room turn towards me. Damn it. I should have seen this coming. All right, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima.
They've already considered me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All the subtlety and play and crap ain't really my thing. And you just know Darumi'd only make it worse.
Yay! I didn't have to come up with my own excuse.
We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything else better to do.
Heck, it only reverse our social links. It only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all yourself at this point.
Thanks, guys. We got 5 days. Let's make the most of them.
You like Persona 2, Darumi?
So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. Don't stop believing. After taking a moment to outline the goals going forward, Ido, Takamaru, Dorumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. I was like, she's the only normal one. So I was like, I was also gonna say Tsubasa. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to convince is Tsubasa. I didn't even have to choose. But I decided I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Okay, should go to the cafeteria first then? I mean, shouldn't I do that first? I feel like having a couple noodles right now, but this machine feels sad if I said that. Candy-O-Matic, a large candy machine, or Candy-O-Matic. Honestly, it's way too big. Okay, do I just go there? He just mentioned getting food, so I thought maybe I had to do something, but I guess it is there and not in the cafeteria. Okay, boo-boo. Tsubasa, how you doing, queen? I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened.
What is it, Takumi? Is it Haruko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone.
Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry.
Are those sandwiches for me?
Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Haruko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in?
Of course, come in. I like her. She's cute.
She seems nice.
Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches.
You too, Takumi. I'm an afterthought. So sad. Okay, she's got tools in her room. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches.
This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper.
She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute.
I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today.
Have you just been living on dry bread since Haruko banned you from the cafeteria?
Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring some moist bread from time to time?
No problem. I guess that's the only requirement. Just that the bread be moist. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls.
Really?
But in exchange, would you open up to me? I need to exploit your weaknesses.
Okay. Open up to you? About what?
The reason why you won't fight? If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me.
I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were just to bribe me for information.
Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from.
Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some moist bread later.
She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts.
Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay here where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. Is she like weak?
What do you mean?
Tsubasa,
Is she like sickly?
I can't keep it down. Keep it down. When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little, the vomiting thing, I guess.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you...
Puke! I puke, okay?
Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. Yeah, I guess she hasn't thrown up, but I remember her at least doing that a lot. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. Knowing fucking Kadaka Nuchikoshi, that'll probably be like your power move or something. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got in your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh God, no! Oh no, I can't keep it! Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Phew. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find out a way to suppress her nausea. How, though? Puking is... interesting. Puking? Ido, how long have you been there? I just came to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. You read a lot of books, right? All right, let's just keep this between us. Oh yeah, god dang it. In Raincoat, there was what was it? Shinigami was always puking too. It's not, I don't put it past Kadaka for her to use the puking to her advantage or some crap. I proceeded to tell Ido about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like having her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag, like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere, and we would need a very big bag by the way she was describing it, though. What about using that Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? The Gift-O-Matic? Yeah, if they don't have them there, here, we can just make one. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. Okay, nice. We headed over to the rec room together to check the Gift-O-Matic. Okay. Glad they made it fashionable. Thank you, Zeffy Kelsey. Thanks for being a member for 25 months. Ida rocking the techwear jacket. Gotta go, but enjoy. Thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. And I hope you have a good night. Okay, I guess we can make this. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa's shirt opened up. Will we give this to her as a present? I don't know. I don't really feel like that solves it, but we'll see. The materials we'll need are string and plastic bag and a fashionable pouch. String, plastic bag seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch, if you can handle the string and plastic bag. Okay, talk to Darumi maybe? And so, Ido and I split up together materials we needed to make the sick bag. Darumi. Now, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Okay, give Tsubasa a heartfelt guilt. Guilt. Give her heartfelt guilt. I mean, that could work too. Gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Okay, cool. Okay, so I can always just go ahead and talk to Darumi about it. Hey, girly pop. I was looking for ya. I'm on the 3rd floor, right? Yeah. I'm in the west hallway, though. Is she here? Like I said, some of these hallways are a little confusing. Oh, there she is. I just feel like some of these hallways go on for so long.
Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there, or raw dog. So I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags. But I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I got some ideas where we can maybe find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Ido, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. I memorized where it was so I could go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it was? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetics from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Okay, I guess I can talk to Haruko next just in case, or oh, I guess I can talk to these people too. Ugh, do I have to? Okay, you guys got any pouches or whatever? Okay.
A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before.
Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets.
We would only be targeted by robbers if we did.
We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart.
Yes, we literally keep things on our person.
Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Okay, a little trauma dump. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest. I guess it makes sense if like their parents abandoned them. That's why he's like so obsessed with his sister. I figure they had some really bad trauma.
We were pressed up very close. Uncomfortably close.
What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through?
You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh.
Thanks, I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Okay, nice. Like how they're just like joint, basically. You talk to one, you're talking to the other. I feel like they're gonna break up at some point. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Ido. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know, I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital. Oh yeah, he was sickly. I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. It is kind of weird. Like, if he was to die of like a sickness, how would the revive-o-matic thing work? I mean, like, hypothetically, if he had like cancer or something, it's like, can it just like cure his cancer for him or something? I don't know how that works. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Tsubasa likes bikes? Okay, maybe she would like the little, Oh yeah, that makes sense. Of course, she would like the pudding with the bike on it. I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Nice. Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. When I saw him on the map, I was like, should I even talk to this guy? Well, we got string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Ido outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Nice. I know, I like her voice so much. Tsubasa's. It's so cute. Tsubasa's one of the only other normal characters. Her and Ido, the normies. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Hell yeah! Okay, just the same thing. Okay, guess we can go. Head out. Begin exploration! I can't remember exactly how this works, so y'all might need to be a little patient with me. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Landing on one of them will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts from the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure chest spaces whenever you can. Okay, so it's like special gifts. Maybe those are the ones where you're able to like bond with them more. I guess this game is so long too, I don't even know if there really is like a point for free time events. I guess we'll see. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then that should be in that direction. Okay, there it is. Oh, I see a treasure chest already. Nice. Okay. Search, start. Okay, I can choose 6 or 3. Okay, I was like cloth or rocks. I don't know if it really matters. We can just do that. I can go farther if I want to. How do I do this again? Just the same spot regardless, so. You trip and fall while exploring some ruins. You end up in the basement. Look for the stairs, explore the basement. Make your own stairs! Oh man, I can't do the special ones! That's, okay, so that's where like the skills come into. I couldn't remember. Look for stairs, explore the basement. I feel like exploring the basement's always a bad thing, but we're gonna try it anyways. God dang it! Oh, but I got gold! That's good! You decided to continue exploring the basement. It was dark and you fell down many times, but it was worth it as you discovered a rare ore. Nice. Well, that's pretty dope. Nice, yes. Treasure chest.
What?
Torn dress. Sweet. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's fight some monsters. It's been a little while. I feel like it's probably better to try to refresh myself on these rather than like a boss battle. Okay, annihilate all enemies. And that's it. Just annihilate them. Just do that, weeby. Okay, I remember like, I think honestly one of the main weird things was just like, I feel like some of the controls are a little funky. It's better to fight the big guys first. I feel like it kind of is. Okay. How do I, okay.
I've got this.
Okay, here we go. That's what it was. It's like, how do I do this again?
I can keep going.
Oh, whoa, he's got a special move. I guess because he's dead or dying.
It's not over yet.
Isn't there a way to just like move them though, like in general? Okay, that's check movement, right? Okay. Oh, that's cool. I didn't actually know you could do that. You can check their movement.
Let's go.
Okay, do I click on it and then... Okay, yeah, I click on it and then I can do that. Okay, cool. Actually, let's use,
This certainly isn't good.
Can I...
It's not over yet.
Can I not move this? Thank you, Aether. Hey, we'd be a bit late, but can't believe I've been a member for a year already. Catching up on your The Walking Dead gameplay right now, so I can't stay. I'll watch later. Oh, thanks so much for coming by, and thanks for being a member for a year. That's so cool. And thank you, Ruby Mim. I have to go right now. Catch up with the VOD later. Bye. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. And yeah, I know it's kind of a different time for a stream, but I appreciate you guys coming by. How do I move with this attack? I cannot remember. Is there no way to do that? You select move first and then move? Okay.
It's
Space
not over
move.
yet.
So you can move with these attacks. Is it just, can I just dash with him and then hope for the best? I think I might just move him here. Okay, here we go. Cool. I just like, I couldn't remember if it like used something or not. Okay, fuck him up. Yeah. Right?
No way
Okay.
forward.
Yeah.
pretty good. Dang.
We'd better retreat.
Oh, bye. I forgot that's like your special, your super special, everybody's
Say
dead
when.
move. Just, I guess, whatchamacallit. Can I move you?
Let's go.
And then do it? I think if I move you, like, here, then
Here
I
we
can
go.
do this. And hopefully kill everyone.
Gotcha.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it could be because I'm
Take
just not used to
care
these games, but if you
of
find
the
some of
rest.
the controls to be not quite as intuitive, I guess. Oh, there's these little guys. I didn't even see you back there. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I'm done, right? Okay, yeah, T intern. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. They're about to fuck me up. Oh shit, I still can't do anything. I guess did I do too much before? Is that it? Okay, yeah, I guess. Oh, I'm not out for the whole game, right?
Yeah.
Okay, no, now we're gonna fuck
Let's
him up.
go.
There we go. Defensive side slash. It really only does 1 damage, bro. Lame. There we go. Yay! I win.
Yes.
Okay. Mega Rafflesia. Okay, well, probably shouldn't do too much more. Since, yeah, I got kind of fucked up. My bad. You find a field with fangs and fur scattered around in it. Looks like some animals have been fighting. Let's try to be chill. Pick up some fur. You got dirty fur. Whoa.
Did it.
Haruka's gonna love that. Can I not go up with that other one? It doesn't really matter anyways. You were suddenly caught in a violent squall. It's going to be hard to move forward in this. Take shelter, press on anyways. Let's take shelter. God dang it. Oh my god. I have no fucking health! While you were sheltering from the rain and the ruins, the ceiling started to collapse. A token fell from the collapsed ceiling. Well, at least I got
Yes.
that. Jesus, man. You got fashionable pouch. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Okay, yippee! How's the game so far? It's fun. I like it. It's still pretty early, I guess, but it seems good so far. I'm excited to meet the other characters because I think like we only still met like half the cast. Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes down to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. Ah, her grandpa. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like that, Karawa. So someone like what Karawa is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Takumi, why did you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Look how fashionable this is. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? Yeah, basically. You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. But yes, could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right. Oh,
this is a little shoot through the heart thing. I remember seeing this in the trailers. Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing WASD twice. The number of options may increase as conversation progresses. You don't need to worry about a little puke. Just use that sick bag. Yeah, I guess reminding her of the sick bag would be better probably. If you choose the right response, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100 to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Okay, nice. They're gonna have mercy on me. Whoa.
Huh?
I already told you I can't fight.
It's because
Trippy.
it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to
Okay.
puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught
Do I
in
need
the
to wait for the A
crossfire.
option or just do
Puke
this?
flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells and it's slippery.
Perfect. Okay, cool.
Just
Yeah, I didn't really
use
feel like
that
the other
sick
one was
bag.
going to be that helpful.
What? This is a sick bag?
It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it looks like a regular accessory pouch.
I've never seen a sick bag that looks this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public.
If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid
don't-
anymore.
Nice. Yay! 30%. Nice. Oh, the beat's picking up a little bit. So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa.
I am sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight.
Why not? Your puking issue should be resolved now.
I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me.
Of course. Of course we will, but how can I lie to her to convince her otherwise? What Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it.
I know that now is not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with
But-
you.
Can't handle getting teased for
Uh,
my puking anymore.
She's bullied. Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment.
I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer.
I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hangups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again. Okay, it didn't really seem like there was too much punishment for just waiting.
It was Pukette.
That's a cool
All the
nickname.
boys in my class
What do
made
you
fun
mean?
of me
That's
for my
dope.
puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a
Love
friend
this.
would
That's a cool
one day start
nickname.
calling me Pukette.
I'm gonna name my
Or
firstborn
how
that.
the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke.
Poor girl.
It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more.
Jesus, girl.
That's why I decided.
Is puking a lot.
We
Oh.
wouldn't make fun of you.
Do we need to like time, I guess, when we do the response with like the right phrase too? Because it seemed like that phrase wasn't like as good as the last one or something.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean.
Don't worry, they're all good
What
people.
if they gave me another cruel nickname?
I don't know if that's true.
If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot.
Maybe like we'll defend
No,
you, girl.
I'm too scared. I can't
Oh,
do
puke
it.
too.
I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
I can't believe that didn't work. Come on, Queen. And we were scared of getting teased and fighting invaders. God dang it. Okay, it's fine. Tsubasa's terrified of being teased and ostracized. Come on, I'll just hurl with you, girl. We'll be the puke. I'll be puker and pukette. It was too funny not to choose. If I don't eliminate that worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. Do I have to do it on beat? I have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her. Okay,
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
Boom, boom,
It was
boom,
Pukette.
boom, 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 boom.
All
Boom,
the bullies in my
boom, boom,
class
boom.
made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more.
Nice. Okay. Well, no, that was just good again.
We wouldn't
I don't really
make
know if
fun
I
of you.
understand when you're supposed to do it.
I trust you, but few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If some...
Oh, what? Oh, what?
Don't worry, they're all good people. There's nothing to be scared of.
I gotta wait for her to say some more stuff? How can you even say that? You've only known them for 2 weeks. Stop making things up. This is a serious issue for me. I guess it was too much to ask her to trust people we basically just met. Okay, well, Tsubasa's terrified of being teased and ostracized by the others. If I don't like the worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. I have to get her to understand that I won't abandon her. Okay, I don't know when I'm supposed to do these.
You want to know my nickname?
And I was
in
like,
grade
yeah, they're not
school?
all good people. I was like, I don't know, like...
It's Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my... Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your... Like... Or how the boys would... It was hard each time I lost a friend, and... That's why I decided, before I went to middle school, to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life, free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought, I would definitely puke. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here, the same thing would happen again.
Okay. Do I just wait longer
Wouldn't
on that
make fun
one?
of you?
I feel like the other one, like, it kind of stopped after
I
a
trust
while.
you, but I don't know about the others. Few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another... If someone ever called me... No! I don't want to get ostracized
I guess
for
I'll wait.
puking anymore.
No? Yeah, I was like, maybe I redo the first one and then wait for like a fourth option. Anyways, just give up on trying to get me to fight. Okay, I don't know if I totally understand. Okay, I'm gonna wait a long time on the first one. I guess because it was just good. So maybe I need to get like a grade every time.
Wait, it was Pukette. All the... Do you know how... Like... Or... It was
I
hard.
got a third
each-
option.
That's
I don't think
why
that one was
decided
good.
To live an easy... That's why I can't fight. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here, the same thing would happen again.
Okay,
They
I'll
would
just
be
wait and see.
repulsed and give me a mean nickname. I'd rather die somewhere on the streets than be ostracized and called Pukette again.
Oh, I waited too long that time. You did never say you puke with her, did you? I said I would puke with her. She didn't like that, unless I did it the wrong time. Okay.
You want to know my nick? It was Pukette. All the bullies in... Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? Like how some... Or how the boys... It was hard each time I lost a friend. That's why I decided, before I went to middle school, to avoid any situation, to live an easy life, free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. Because if I fought, I would definitely puke. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here, the same thing would happen again.
Yeah, move the exclamation points.
They would be repulsed and give me a mean nickname. I'd rather die somewhere on the streets than be ostracized and called Pukette.
Oh. Oh, okay, so...
Oh,
Okay, you
puke
find, like,
with
where
you.
it matches with it. Okay. What are you talking about?
Ah,
If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So that's such a funny solution too. So I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for
they're
puking.
gonna have to make fun of me too.
I think Bree's right too. It's the exclamation points you gotta look for, basically. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here. Right.
I'll puke for right here. Come on. I'll do it. Don't test me. Tsubasa stared at me as if she was trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I.
I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
I like that. Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Aw, cute. Aw. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but it got her to smile at least. I was like, it is a kind of a wholesome answer. Just kind of a weird answer, too. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Oh, what the fuck? Should I not? Life hasn't been that hard for me, Jesus. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. Oh yeah, her grandpa, a place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves. Apparently grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takamaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karawa is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If your grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe. That can make her that can be her reason to fight. I can guilt trip her into it.
The way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would
that's
always
enough
cheer me up with
reminiscing.
his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa.
I need more trauma, more
Star
emotion.
players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
Grandpa's really nice.
Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop.
Right? Okay, damn it. It was a yellow exclamation
grandpa's
point,
really nice.
so maybe, I guess we might need to wait for a red one.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my
Jesus.
life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
I mean, I guess it might work. That's true. But I bet this dream will never come true. I'm about to get kicked out of the school where I'll die on the street anyways. Then what about fighting alongside us so you're not kicked out? Tsubasa lowered her head and fell silent. She still needs one more push. Okay, let's try again. Retry persuasion. She is cute though. Her relationship with her grandpa is sweet.
All I can, but machines are, I'd get cut. Of course I failed star player, no matter how much, even when his granddaughter was that's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop, damn it.
There, god dang it, what am I supposed to do with it?
Was really nice.
Is it like if I need to get closer to the exclamation point? I don't know.
Yeah, he's a royal Greek. My dream, I want to protect the place that's protected me. All of my...
Why the fuck not? Let's try it. Okay, that worked.
No. His workshop might get destroyed.
Guilt trip, guilt trip. What? Why? Remember what Saray said, if we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your grandpa's gonna fucking die. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear for your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit.
But wasn't he just lying?
As shady as Saray may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by a ton of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true.
So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too?
It's entirely possible. No way! Gonna put her in some Zetsubo. Oh yay, 95, almost there. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone.
Like I said, I'll be right there, puking right by your
We'll
side.
protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
Protect what
Protect
matters
what
most.
matters most to us together.
Whoa! Shot through the heart. Still don't know if I totally understand how this minigame works. But I guess we did it enough to get through it. Persuasion complete. Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. You don't have to do it all alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run off. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. No problem. Anytime you need me to guilt trip you, I'll do it. Gaslight, girl bossing, and guilt tripping everyone. That's how we do, baby. Phew, I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 more people left to convince. Who's the most normal out of these? I guess Gaku? Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you live like this? How did I get this dirty this quick? We just moved here. Oh, yeah, I was like, what voice did I give him? Ace voice. Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyways? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters most to us. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. Your mom's gonna die, bro. Don't you care? I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. I bet with the, like, brother-sister thing, that guy's gonna be like, nope, just care about my sister, that's it. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What about your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do was look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the... It's hard when I'm not screaming to keep up the voice. Because I'm so used to doing like just the Ace voice with like Ace, you know what I mean? And I feel like every line that he has, he screams. But this guy, sometimes he talks normally. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure if the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies? You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's like this. It's been like this my whole life. Only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money! Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is just how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo, shoo! I can't tell if I like the Ace voice for him. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Just sounds a different actor. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We're basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him back, maybe I'll give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? You heard him, money! What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. Like gold or something? No point trying to think of something of my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Oh, Subasa's still in her room. I was kind of hoping she would be like out and about finally. What do you think, Darumi? You crazy baka. Look, Takumi, look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. Eep! I can't believe it! I found such a cool blade. It must be my lucky day. Well, at least I know she'll probably like the scalpel from the gift-o-matic too. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting. Yeah! Okay, well that was unhelpful. Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Okay. Let me try to see if I can find... I know, you're usually helpful. A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes. I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'd have to be something he likes. Fancy clothes. If only we had that guy from Kill Cure here. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his taste. Okay. I don't think, what's his face? Takamaru will really know much about it, but we can try. Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. Okay. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. What is it? Male wife. He's got that male wife energy. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up clothes... Oh, didn't he say he didn't have a family? Okay, interesting. Did his family like abandon him or something at some point? After having to sew up clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Oh, wow. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, okay, I can see, yeah, if he doesn't want to explain it to, like, Takamaru. Basically, like, just being like, yeah, big family. Turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Okay. He was just being a little stinker when we were asking him about it. Being like, I don't have a family. Oh my god, I can talk to the queen. Yes. What do you think, queen? Hiruko. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiruko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiruko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record. A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Saray said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. Okay, smart. We love a smart queen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there is anything Gaku might want? Huh. Sorry, never mind. Please don't hurt me. Please. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. A sewing kit! Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing and he doesn't seem like no amateur. According to Takamaru, Gaku can sew and pretty well at that. Then what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the Gift-O-Matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, sewing kit, yippee! Do I have everything? I can't really tell, honestly. A sewing kit, this looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Kinda seems like it's like specific stuff we have to like gather with Ido. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is gonna be a pain. I was wandering around some ruins and I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. If the place Rumi found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Oh, thanks, Bria. I tried looking up some info on the Persuasion game, and I still don't know very much. All it says so far is that you need that each character is very different and you need to keep in mind of hints. Okay. I was like, I feel like I kind of get it. Like, I got it enough to like beat it, but just like, I don't have it enough to like, you know, just like beat it first try every time. I feel like I probably just have to fail a couple of times with all of them. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Jeremy show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. And it seemed like, I guess like just choosing the topic when it's like relevant to what they're saying is good too. Like when she mentioned like, I don't want to puke alone, and I was like, I'll puke with you. That gave me like the most points, it seemed like. So I guess I might just keep that in mind for now. I guess we're just let Shoma die since it's like it's taking 2 days for all these people. I feel like we have enough time to convince the siblings, but I guess Shoma. Sorry, man. We didn't really think it would work, so we were just like, not really gonna try. Oh, hey, she's coming with me. Ready to go find some scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hi.
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? Yeah, whatever. Same thing, come on. We can do both, okay? I think the timing of when you choose the statement is irrelevant. Just pick the right one when it pops up, no matter what the person says. It didn't seem like that was the case, though, because I chose the puke thing earlier and it gave me bad. And then I chose it after she said that line, and then it gave me, like, perfect. So, I don't know. Okay, take me to the hospital, Darumi. Yeah! Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Okay, down there. Any treasure chest? Nope. Nor sad. Search start! The ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is... Oh, yeah. Did we already do this one? We're out of the building. The building collapsed as soon as you made it out. It would have been bad if you'd been any slower. Because, yeah, I think last time we got, like, bonked, but we got something.
Oh, nice.
Pebble! Can I see, Okay, it goes down there. I guess I'll do that one then. And then where was the thing again? Okay, it's all the way down there, so if I want to go as quick as possible, I need to go this way. Okay, cool. Good to know. You find a discarded bicycle by the roadside. You haven't rode one of these in a while. Hop on, let's take it apart. That seems better. It looks dangerous to ride, so you decided to dismantle it to reuse its parts. I know the little chibi version's cute. His face is kind of derpy though. I don't know if you guys can really see his face, but it's a little derpy. Okay, let's fight some monsters. I'm cool with it. We kind of slayed last time. Battle start. Oh, we got a small one this time. Last time we got like a big boy. A big boy.
My turn.
Okay, I remember you guys saying too, like, what was it? That might be good for now. Well, actually, what's her thing? I can't remember what her little pattern looks like.
Game time! Time!
Okay, she has that. I don't know if her pattern's really that good for anything besides, I guess these guys can maybe kill this guy, essentially. That's kind of it. Maybe I shouldn't have done a battle. I'm kind of regretting this. Okay, well, yeah, I can kill these two guys, I guess.
Take this.
Let's do that. Okay. Kitarumi, your turn. I feel like, was there like a way to move her back? Yeah, I was like, sometimes she kind of like will stay farther back because she's pretty squishy from what I remember.
My turn.
Does not have a whole lot of, you know, defense. Yippee! We can kill these guys. That's good.
All right.
AP +2. Can I do anything else?
Seriously depressing.
Nah. Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's like after you do
Say
one
when.
round, you can still hit, but you can't whatchamacallit, side slash. Can't really go very far, essentially. Oh, I can kill these guys. Is it better to save AP though sometimes? Oh no, that's actually pretty good. Okay, cool.
Good
Can
to
I
go.
do more? Nar. Oh wait, I get these guys. Why not? I can't remember if there was like a benefit of saving AP or not. Yeah, I can't reach those guys with her. I'm just gonna be wearing you out, huh, Takumi?
Say when.
Can you do anything else? What the fuck? Am I gonna kill them all? Okay. Oh no! Scary.
My turn.
They're so scary.
Take that.
Okay, cool. It's the first time I feel like I've been able to just
Did
like
it.
gotta cut them over and over and over again. Okay, cool. Okay, let's try to maybe avoid some boss battles. You find a first aid kit. The box is old and beaten up. The gauze and other supplies still look usable though. Take them as materials. You can heal yourself if you want to. I think we're good. Got gauze.
Real nice.
Nice. Okay, I can do 2. You find a discarded bicycle. I don't know, like, is there a huge benefit of fighting monsters in this mode? I can't really remember what the benefit was for it. You find a discarded bicycle, because it seems like more like this type of stuff is helpful. You find a discarded bicycle by the roadside. Last time we got stuff, that seemed like the right choice, so
Yes.
I guess I'll just go with that. Okay. Get more material. You find a large turnip in the ground. You might be able to use it for something if you dig it out. Just pluck some leaves, pull it out. Why not? Let's go for it. And pull. You tugged with all your might and pulled up a large turnip. Nice.
I did it.
Points, I think. I guess that makes sense. Nice. You got needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Sweet. Let's go. That was a lot more successful than the idle one. I guess I just got really unlucky with that one thing that I chose. All right, I got all the materials. I mean, like, I should have known not to go in the creepy basement, to be fair. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing eroges. Why do they have to be depressing? Confirm. Yippee! Sewing kit. Let's do it. Sweet. Crafting complete.
Ah,
Yeah, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. Doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never gonna fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? He's trying to act like he doesn't love it. A sewing kit? But you're all smiley, bro. Wait, you giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? How you know that? All right. I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, it's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, you are a Chad. I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I can get the chance to talk to you some more. I gotta manipulate you, man. That's what this is all about. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? I love that he's like, no, actually, I want to get inside that head, Gaku. I want to figure out how you tick, and then I want to use that to manipulate you. Why I won't fight, isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
Get dragged to this completely insane
You're such a
place,
chicken.
and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga.
Manga.
Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys
you
even
make-
bring yourselves to fight them?
They do make bank if you fight them. Oh, that's where
Gaku, if
Hiroku's
you
thing comes in
fight,
and
you can make
hang.
money.
What, make money?
Ah,
According to Haruko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting fucking rich. Disgustingly rich. Okay, only 30? Come on! Gaku, come fight with us, damn it. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do, real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. I know, I had to research Akechi for my persona analysis. I know all about it. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day. It did sound really rough.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards society, the society that abandoned him, is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. We do truly live in a society. He'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed.
Hey!
It is nice learning more about these characters. Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I
Sounds
was
like you've had it
working
hard.
24/7, 365
I could see that
days a
working.
year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home.
I want to
I
help
never
you.
got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up?
Yeah.
So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance.
Take away my choices.
I went to companies to ask for donations.
Oh,
without
not all of them are
thrown in
bad.
my face.
I'm not gonna
There's
do
no
that
way I'm
one.
gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for any of them.
Save your siblings? Okay, sweet. Okay, good.
Save your siblings.
My siblings, Takamara told me, you're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire fucking family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting! What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets fucking killed? I can describe in excruciating detail how it's gonna happen too. If that'll change your mind. No, I love it. I love doing this shit. They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still fucking family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Oh, you were so likable for a little bit. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. Okay. Maybe he used to be close with them? If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. I guess he was working all those jobs to help them, and I guess they never, like, paid him back or something. Those brats can go die, die, die,
I hope
die.
the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Jesus Christ! The fuck? That was still went up. What's with this guy, really? If you get really strong, you can kill them yourself? Will that convince you? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once
Kitaro,
was to
Kenny
earn
Man.
enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to
Okay.
the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me
That's just how
once.
kids are.
They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times.
You sound like a
I'd stay
mom.
up all night just to sew for them. They're
don't know if you'd
little
like that either.
parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food,
No.
maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, die,
Jesus
die,
Christ.
die, you stupid brats! Die, 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 die!
Okay, well, I was like,
Enough
maybe he just
already.
needs someone to snap him out of it? No, I guess, I feel like maybe the mom comment was it. I don't know, I can go back. Not until society gives me what I'm owed. I turned into such a piece of trash because society sucks. It's all society's fault, not mine. There's nothing I can say to Gaku when he gets like this. I need to do something to get him to express what he's really feeling. Okay, maybe I'll try the mom thing. I feel like that was kind of the right, maybe like
The reason I was holding every
idea.
cent I earned, I'm the one working my. And despite all that, they just complained about how they treated me like a. If anything
like the
broke,
no time for
they
his
figured
own?
I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend. I must have mended their clothes. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food.
Okay. What the?
You sound
What
like
do
a
I
mom.
do? Do I need to go like farther, or just that's how kids? I don't feel like you would like that either. Maybe I should have just gone longer. Who you calling a mom? I would have killed for a mom. Oh yeah, I guess that's a little bit of a touchy subject, huh? Sorry. Bring me a rich, nurturing biddy who will give me all the chicken tendies I want. There's nothing I can say to Gaku when he's like this. I need to do something to get him to express how he feels. He does sound like a mom. I thought maybe he'd be like, yes. I am like a mom. I love them like a mother or something.
All that,
But
they
no.
they treated me. If anything broke, I must have mended their clothes. They're little parasites that drip. If it weren't for them, I could have bought.
I'll just get to the end of this
Damn
and
it!
see.
Just die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Jesus Christ. Who's a little psychopath? Oh my goodness. Oh! He just wants you to listen. Okay, that's what Takumi was trying to say too. He's like, oh, I can't say anything when he's like this. Okay, interesting. That makes sense. Sometimes people just want to listen. You know, they just want somebody to listen to their problems. Damn it, die! They can all die! I didn't realize that was an option. They all deserve to die. They should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying.
Aww. It's because you don't want them to die, not really. I mean, I understand why he has so much resentment. It's just kind of funny, I guess, how extreme he goes with it, you know? But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. Aww. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks! Was I a panty thief in my previous life? Well, I can get you some panties in this game, apparently.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly,
I'm doing this.
as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I was gonna say to save my girlfriend. I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for
Just
your
fight
family.
For your family.
Nice. Yippee! Oh yeah, you can see some of the patches on his shirt too. Just noticed that. And it looks dirty too. Makes sense. Persuasion complete! We gotta do the twins next. Boo! I am curious to hear more about the twins though. I don't like them, but they are interesting, so I'm curious to know, like, I don't know, what they've gone through. Because, I mean, we learned a lot more about Gaku that I think has helped me like him too, or like him more. So, who knows? Maybe I'll learn more about Ima. It'll redeem him somehow. Thank you, Task Tiger one for the donation. Appreciate ya. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. Aww. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Holy crap. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Task Tiger 1. Oh my god, 20 gifted memberships? That's crazy. Wow, that's so generous. I'm kind of shook. Wow, thank you so much. That is so nice. Congrats to everybody else who got a membership in the membership. Did I just call it membership? Oh my god. Membership in the chat too. That's so cool. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. That is so cool. I can't get over that. That's so nice. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Aw, I like you, Gaku. You're growing on me. I feel like, yeah, sometimes you just kind of have to hear, like, the backstories a little bit to, you know, start to get to know them. Understand why they may act not quite as you want them to. It's kind of funny because I'm like, Ima and
Get
Gaku.
ready for your prepare to
No,
spend another
Haruko trying to
day.
kill
Be ready to
everybody?
give your
Yes.
li-
Yes, Queen Slay. The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would just be another morning. But then, who could that be? Is it boyfriend? I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Nope. How do you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. Oh, what the fuck? I sliced your mother into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been to... I don't have meatloaf with me. I've already seen that episode of South Park. I mean, I kind of figured it was just a prank.
Hey.
Yeah, sure, you got me. Do you want something, or do you just want to come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Haruko sent me on important business. Mistress Haruko? She wants you and me and Takamaru and Aido to meet up in the cafeteria. That means a right the F now, mister. Anyways, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Haruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Haruko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Feels like the game moves really slow, especially when we reach the ending by day 100. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I think I saw somebody saying they played like 50 hours and only got like one ending though, so I don't know how that works. I'm like, is this game really just that big? Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. Am I a good dog? I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praise me. Are you simping for her? I mean, not that I blame you, but did something happen between these two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? Not a ship I would expect, but I mean, I'm here to support it, I guess. I guess regardless. Nico said someone he knew played 80 hours but only got 3 endings? That is crazy. I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? I was like, dude, I think I'm gonna have to stream this like twice a week if I even want to like make a dent in it. Because I was like, if I stream it just once a week on Sunday like normal, like I feel like it's gonna take me like 3 years to get through this game. Holy crap. Wasn't there someone who got all the endings in like 114 hours? Okay, wow. That's better than I guess 50 hours for one ending. But I was like, I don't know if it's like once you get an ending, like you kind of get all the other ones quicker, but I guess we'll see. At least this game handles the day thing way better than Inescapable. Yeah, Inescapable was so rough, dude. Oh my god. It definitely is a lot. The pacing's way better than Inescapable, that's for sure. So this was part of your plan. Inescapable, it felt like you just weren't even doing anything like every day. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see, that's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan. Anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute, it took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? She's so cold. Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. It'd be kind of interesting if we did actually choose who, stays in the game, you know what I mean? Kind of like a your turn to die situation. Like, do you want the twins to live, or do you want, the little guy to live? It's kind of a hard choice, honestly, if I do have to actually choose who to live. I know I bitch about Emo a lot, but I feel like, I don't know, man, it's so hard to talk to Shoma. Like, he's just so, like, I don't know, he just seems so immovable, and like his like stance on himself and like his personality, you know what I mean? I hate Ema, but he is kind of entertaining, whereas I feel like every time I talk to Shoma, I kind of like him cringing on the inside. Honestly. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risk we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I prefer you spend it training to use your Himo and Nima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Haruko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen. She's me. I feel like Dorumi really is like based off of Danganronpa fans. She's literally me. How can anybody not stand that? Oh my god, yes, Slay Queen. Haruko is divaing out right now. Something she said just now bothers me. I love that she's simping for her. That's amazing. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. I never thought I'd see the term stan in like a Danganronpa-esque game too. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one at a time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. Dorumi gets me. You know, she wants shit to hit the fan, and she's like, Haruko, she can do that for me. We have to do something, or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. All these guys are all kumbaya it up. I'm like, no, I want to see bloodbath. That's what I signed up for, damn it. I know it's not Danganronpa, but still. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I mean, it's Uchikoshi and Kadaka. Come on. That's what I signed up for, damn it. I won't let Haruko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. But you can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. I never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. How long must this game take to 100%? I can't even imagine, dude. In the back of my mind, I'd been hoping really, that Haruko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighter some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I've managed to chase Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I guess Ima had like an uprising planned or some shit too. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Okay. Let's go one at a time, I guess. Darumi would be so much fun to cosplay. Oh my god, I'm next to the queen herself. Slay. Oh, are these all the... Is everybody else over there? I didn't think I saw the twins. Oh, there's Shoma and Kako and Ima. Okay. This is Kaku's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I saw like a really good Dorumi cosplayer with Kadaka and Uchikoshi. I think it was at some con, like in Japan. But she was really good.
Brother dearest, oh, it's you, Takumi.
Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave.
I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said, there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. Jesus Christ. Don't you see the red flag, squirrel? I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? I can think for myself?
Was it really that hard of a question?
I don't really know. My brother dearest usually handles all the big decisions. He usually thinks for me. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says.
All right, I guess that's that then.
Thank you for coming.
Okay. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Okay, let's talk to you fucking weirdo. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Samino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Emma, please. At least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Samino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. All right, you mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Haruko is going to allow that. And that's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hi!
And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Emo waved me goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope this secret plan of his isn't anything violent. I feel like... don't get upset with me for saying this, but I feel like sometimes, in some ways, he kind of reminds me of like Bizarro Kokichi, because he's not like as childish as Kokichi, but he is like really mischievous. But obviously, he's got a lot of undesirable traits that even Kokichi didn't have. But I feel like in some ways he kind of reminds me of Kokichi. I feel like that tiny bit that reminds me of Kokichi is like maybe he can get redeemed. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually the door slowly opened.
Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence.
Well, we're off to a great start here. Oh, yeah, here we go again. I guess maybe we can like convince Shoma and then like the twins will just do their little BS plan that'll hopefully work or something. I don't know. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Haruko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out.
Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am.
You don't really want that though, right?
You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is.
This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming.
This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. Staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone.
You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Burning wall of fire. Isn't that a song? That's like a country song or something, I think. I stepped into a burning ring of fire. That's what it is. Yes, I know.
Yes, I know. I've accepted that too.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really lay you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me.
Well, that went great. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. Oh, it's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. I've talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Let's see. Maybe Kako? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it, you're gonna get Darumi'd. Oh no, it's boyfriend! Yay! Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Ida. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you, about Haruko. What about her? That bitch is crazy. Yeah, I know. You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Haruko said back there bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. Okay, what's up? What did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it'd be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Haruko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a bigger argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back on what Haruko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. I gotta pick apart her lines. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with a strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against, yeah. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. Oh, how did she know about that? I guess it's true. I just kind of knew about that, or I guessed, or assumed that from the trailer, as I feel like we might have seen more than one commander so far. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like that out there, but Haruko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Haruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something that we don't. Did she see the war room or whatever? That thing that, what's-his-face was hiding? Didn't she, like, eat that one? That's true. Maybe she got some information from doing that. I totally forgot about that part. I remembered her, divaing out on it, but I didn't remember the whole absorbing part. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. Okay, what? If Haruko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyways. I was kind of wondering why we're not pressing against that at all. We're just like, yes, queen, anything, queen. Anything for you, queen. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Haruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess so. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Haruko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyways. I don't think I can make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Haruko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Haruko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. I don't know if this is gonna go well or not. We'll see. Yeah, I know it's gonna die. And Shadow was like, is this gonna go well? I was like, she kind of scares me too. Thank you, Takumi. Oh, God. Is Haruko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. We're all gonna die. Okay, I'm gonna head to the bathroom really quickly. And I will see you guys super duper quickly. I just, wanna take a short break. You guys feel free to get some snacks and stuff too. And of course, I'm gonna put on Kitty Corner. Okay, I'll be back in a second. No, Kitty Corner died. I need to loop it so it goes on for like 20 minutes or something. Oh, thank you. Tassinger one, $10 for cats. I appreciate that. Thank you. It'll go towards their treat fund. We already bought like a crap ton of treats for them actually. So it'll go to their future treat fund though. Whenever they run out of like the 10 bags of churro, we got them. Whenever we finally run through all that. But they will be very appreciative of that. Okay, let's go ahead and get killed by Haruko. I just said Haruko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi over there. Is she gonna be in her bikini? I know point to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course... Fucking fan service.
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Oh, man.
What? We weren't peeping.
That's right. We would. That's to say, we didn't.
We're boyfriends, okay?
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really
Oh my
unsettle you
gosh.
that much?
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
Can always count on fan service in a Kodaka game. I know. If only Darumi was here, she would be freaking out, dude. She had the biggest nosebleed ever.
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Haruko make her way towards the locker room. The silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Not them both blushing. Damn! Half an hour later. Okay, she took her time. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Okay, Queen. All right, I'm gonna come right out and ask. Haruko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? Oh my god, they said the title. It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Haruko. But now that Surey's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. I mean, of course, I think you're great. Please don't hurt me. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying. I like how violent that hey is. Hey! They'll have that sound cue, but it'll just say something completely normal. It just sounds so intense. Hey! We're trying to start a I feel like it doesn't match the vibe sometimes. We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with that I don't know anymore now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you, Queen. Please, sir. Yes, sir. Exactly. You asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do, really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room, or how they chose who to send here? Hold on, can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way. Ugh. Blah. Ew. Friendship disgusting.
Hetty, so you never know.
Okay,
Well,
whatever,
then.
Saray. We're dead. We're not. You're dead. We're not gonna listen to you anymore.
Ah.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was.
Huh.
We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that all right with you, Haruko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this. You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Ew. Harrowing. It's that bad. You should tell everyone that your reason for hiding. You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. How did you even find this out? I assumed it was just from, like, you know, absorbing the little dude, but I guess we'll see. Yes, well, I know, right? Oh god, don't say that Oh no, Haruko might pull a Saray. Please don't say that. Surely, oh god, that was true though. Saray said the same thing. He was like, okay, I'll tell you guys a super big important secret. Blech. I swear to god, if she dies, I'm gonna be so pissed. She's my fave. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. At least if she dies in the academy, she just comes back, right? I really never thought it would turn out like this. Guys, stop saying she's gonna die. She's the best girl. Well, worst girl, but the worst. She's the best at being the worst, and we love that. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Jesus Christ. Stop saying it like that. A beat later, Haruko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said it time and time again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? That's not an answer. The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Haruko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Yeah, I was kind of wondering too if her threats were like real or not, especially since it did seem like she was setting us up to convince the others, you know what I mean? But yeah, Haruko. Ido, if she dies, you're gonna be kind of suspicious, and I don't want you to be suspicious, homie. I like you. She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. I guess if you were suspicious, I'd probably like you more. I don't know, I didn't stick around for long after that. We've done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. Oh yeah, you can't kill someone because of the recovery capsules. Unless someone destroys one of those somehow. That would be crazy. I can see that happening eventually. Probably not on like day 16 though, right? I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Haruko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? Will we ever find out, or will she die? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll... Stop it! Stop it! Stop jinxing her! I better go to bed. For sure, 110,000,000%. We will know by tomorrow. I'd better go to bed so I can be fresh out of the meeting. Be fresh for the meeting in the morning. How many death flags have I thrown up in the span of like 5 minutes? And so ended my 15th day at the last Defense Academy. I can't wait for day 16 where she totally tells us a thing and doesn't die. Oh my god. You're killing me. You're killing me, Takumi. Where the hell is she? Oh god. God damn it. I fucking knew it. This is your fault, Takumi. This is your fucking fault. I've checked all over the side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere.
She's not in her room either. I looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. You jinxed her! Damn it, where the hell is she? God dang it. I swear to God. Haruko had disappeared. I shouldn't have said she was my favorite. That was what really jinxed her. Haruko had disappeared. Oh, maybe, was it Ima? He did say he had a stupid little fucking plan, right? Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Haruko wasn't there. I swear to God, if it was Ima, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I was willing to give you a chance, homie, because you got purple hair and you kind of remind me of Kokichi sometimes. But I swear to God, if you killed the best girl, I'm gonna be so pissed off. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. God dang. Oh, God. Nowhere. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. Even out here, nothing. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Did she go past the wall of fire? Haruko was gone, vanished without a trace. Like, we're not even finding her body or anything. And where'd you go, Queen? I didn't even get to see your fan service. Damn it! Why must the boys get everything? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Did she go in the super secret room? Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Haruko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the wall. Isn't it weird she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Sorei. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're gonna make me... If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fighter... That was totally fucking you, bitch! Oh my god, that's so sad. Anyways, if Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fighter leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Fucking Kokichi always said that too. Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? You will never be him. Wait a minute, Ima. Didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had the chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? What the fuck? No way! No way! I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Ew! Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. Financial aid of many Wait. Are you saying you have simps? I feel like I actually have heard that Ima is like actually really popular in Japan so far. The financial aid of my mini simp. Wait. Are you like a streamer? My tier 3 simps. All donating $500 to me a month. Kind of friends. What's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste. Girl, what the? Girl. So you were gonna put the moves on Haruko and get her to lay you off on the hook that way. Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. I severely doubt this. That was actually your plan. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. Thank you, Tsubasa. Finally, a normal person. If you didn't do anything to Haruko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we've got no Sorei, no Haruko. It'd be total crap fest.
let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again?
Hey!
Hey! I don't know why, I fucking love that soundbite. Hey! He's so violent with it. Yeah, like this seems like such a chill line. Hey! Yeah, that sounds like the only thing we can do right now. That's so true, King. Let him know. Pop off. Pop off, Takumi. We wandered around the academy looking for Haruko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We're starting to get desperate. Bing bong. She's fucking
Hey,
dead.
soldiers. It's time to
Yes!
hit the hay.
Bree, totally making a Discord sound. That would be so funny.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Okay, bye, Saray. How's Haruko? You're with her, right? In the afterlife? This is terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Haruko. Now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. I'm starting to wonder if she really did just dip. But yeah, the fire extinguishers aren't gone. I'm like, did she go in the secret room? Does she know how to access it now that she absorbed the other guy? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Because it's like, I don't know if I really think she's dead since we haven't found a body. I guess we might go past the flames, though, and find her body there like we did with Saray. But I guess we'll see. We need to conserve our stamina, so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Hey! All right, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Haruko will come back like nothing ever happened, and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. I feel like they just randomly decided when to put that soundbite in there. I wouldn't be shocked at this point. He does like a hey, then just like dot dot dot. He like doesn't even say anything. Oh god. She'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax, and any time things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Okay, day 17. Where are you, girly pop? As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Haruko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Nothing. Our school looks like two halves of like the front of a cruise ship. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Haruko wasn't going to show up out of nowhere. She disappeared utterly and completely. I think we should go past the fire. Did Saray? He didn't disappear with the fire extinguisher, right? I can't remember if he did or not. Another day, we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. Oh, it's a spaceship. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out of here without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something.
Can I say something?
Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom.
Oh, Jesus Christ, shut up.
Okay. You can do it, sister. Dearest, come on, use that brain of yours.
I think I spotted an inconsistency with your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up.
Okay, what do you gotta say? What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako?
It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguisher isn't the only way to get past the undying flames?
I was like, it really does seem like she just dipped because she didn't want to tell us what happened, you know?
Haruka was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we didn't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better.
That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, Sister Dearest. Oh, if only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left us and went back to the TRC on her own. God, that's a huge jump in logic. Hey, moron, this is Haruko we're talking about. She was more serious about being the invaders than any of us. That could have just been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts.
Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it.
Oh, really? Oh, why do I gotta click on you again, girl? I just did this. What other explanation you thought of, Kako?
There is a difference between the disappearance and the last one. Haruka was one of us.
Oh.
She couldn't detonate the bomb inside us like Saray could.
Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here.
Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. That is rough. That is really rough.
If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it?
What?
Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside the school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her.
I'm saying Ima did it. I think his plan about seducing her was BS. I mean, like, we all saw that was not going to work on Haruko. Like, that's not the type of character that's going to fall for those types of things. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You have thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Haruko was murdered by one of us? Oh my god. I am so fucking hyped right now. Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Haruko would never run off and abandon us. She wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Dorumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? I've played these games before. Oh, Jesus, that is a terrifying sprite. We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Haruko has been taken away from me. And in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this?
Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it.
Right, just a theory. Just one possibility.
You explain yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here.
This is her field of interest, after all. Oh, she wants to be a detective or something? Interesting. That was a whole day?
You never
What
know
the
what's
hell?
low, then.
Oh my god. I guess we're just kind of skipping through a lot of it. There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Haruko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the walls starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she'd probably be miles away by now.
And now we'll find her. Pieces of her anyways. Hey, think we can shove the parts in the revive... Ew, girl! The Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work, even if they're a little rotten. Jesus Christ.
No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most.
Okay, a few minutes. That's kind of interesting to know. I feel like that could come into play later, too. That won't matter if Haruko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. Delulu. I don't know, girl. I kind of think Kako might be right, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I think that does make the most sense. Why the fire extinguisher would be here and why she's not anywhere to be found. That is so dark, too, to take her off the campus to murder her. Like, yikes. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. All right, that's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Haruko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. I think, yeah, Ima... I don't know how Ima got her off campus, but I think he got her off campus, killed her, then, yeah, brought back the fire extinguisher. That's my running theory. Haruko running away, one of us killing her. Each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. God, in hindsight, this did seem like a signing off type of scene. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Yeah, I was like, it does seem like she actually wasn't planning on really kicking people out. Because she's saying, like, all of us have to survive, you know what I mean? I feel like she just kind of puts on a tough act sometimes. She does act pretty crazy, but I guess we haven't seen her do anything, like, really crazy yet. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Haruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. Goofy sprite. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Is that weird thing we saw before? Yeah, we saw some weird hallucinogen before. What the? It's back!
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it can speak all that much. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us?
Is he what the invaders look like when they're not in their, like, big suit things or something?
I know there's something here, but what is it?
What is it?
I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
The guy on the other side is just like, ooh, ee, ah, ooh, 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 ee, ah, ee. What does it mean? What does it mean? This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you...
Oh, whoa, what the? Oh, we got a battle? Uh-oh.
Hey!
Yikes. He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm? I didn't even know it could go off at night.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
I guess it makes sense. You know, it can go off any time, but still.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. Battle time. We'll have to fight one of the big guys again. What do they call them? I can't remember. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to deal with that. I know. Oh, God. She carried me so much. Damn it. I should have known they were going to take her away from me. Ah, she was so good. Oh, man. Hopefully, like, Tsubasa or somebody else is good. Oh, my God. I got to deal with that Haruko, too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? I think he said Hiruko. I think, yeah, Hiruko, not Hiruko. Hiruko. That makes sense. No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Ah! Okay. There we go. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep, too. Bastards could have held off till morning. Is it just the 4 of us, though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their rooms just in case. Damn it, we should have gone with Hiruko's plan and fucking kicked their asses out. Freeloaders, I did their shot through the heart of it and everything. Bastards. Thank you, Lady Lid Kid. Okay, so who's the one who has the brain cell now? Who? Yeah, I was like, Hiruko had the brain cell before. Maybe Ido? I'd say Ido, probably, if I had to choose any of the other characters. I don't think they're coming. I did knock at the door as fucking freeloaders, dude. But Gaku didn't answer. And all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of... Oh, God dang it. What a bunch of party... Fuck you guys! I'm with her now. She was right. She was right to like want to throw their asses out on the street, man. What a bunch of party peepers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Hiruko was here though. Wish all you want. It won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Are we? Are we? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen apart from all of us dying horribly? I mean, thanks, Queen. Love that. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise. Are you gonna be better at fighting, Takumi? Right?
Don't
right,
be
bestie?
so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm going to survive. Oh yeah, here we go. It's Danganronpa-ass music. Let's go. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karua. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy, make it through this alive. Takumi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be total bloodbath. Yeah. I'm gonna get so much EXP. All right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Yay, we're the leader now. Is this a test so we can like, she can see like who would take her place as a leader or something? I don't know. Just trying to guess. Transformation. Screaming! Didn't we have like 5 players the other or have we always only had 4? I can't remember. Maybe we had Hiruko last time, but not Ido. At least Ido's pretty good, I think, at fighting. I think he's pretty good. Oh man, Takamaru's pretty good too. Hiruko was so good though, she was the best. She was the main girl I was using. It's kind of like edgy magical girl transformations. Oh yeah, we do have another guy. I don't know why I said yay, like that was a good thing. What the fuck, we got 2? Oh god. Oh, just in my suffering already. You had 5 at one point?
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Girl. Okay. Defeat all enemies. All allies are annihilated. Barrier. Okay. So one ally can die. If I need to sacrifice any of you guys, I can. That's good to know. That's good to know. What I want to do last time, I think it was like kind of better to kill off like the medium guys. I feel like in these types of games, or just any kind of game in general, it's like, can I go back and forth between both of these at the same time? Okay, so that's good to know too. Easy with the small guys. Okay. Okay.
Let's go!
Okay, let's try some homicide, girl. How do I get her to back up? I want you to back up, queen. Sometimes she'll like, you know, hit people, but she'll back up, and that's always nice. I always appreciate that. What's this other guy's movement like too? Okay, and he's got this. Oh, whoa, he does crazy damage. Okay, love to see that. Okay, maybe I should go ahead. What was her movement again?
Here we go!
Can I come over here afterwards? Okay, yeah, I can actually kind of come over here and have her stay back. I'm gonna do these guys then.
Yes, leave it to me.
Judge. Okay, thank God we got Ido, because he's pretty good. Wait, how do I rotate direction? Wait. Rotate direction, J. Okay. Kind of like that. How did I do it before? Where like, there we go. That's what I want. Okay. Oh, the bigger ones also give you more AP. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can kill all of these guys at once. That seems like a pretty good deal. Slay!
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, I haven't really been keeping AP too much in mind recently. Can I actually come over here and kill these guys too? That'd be pretty dope. Gosh, she's so good. Ido, this is why you're my boyfriend. This is why Takumi is gonna break up with that other girl who looks like me and instead date you. How much AP? I got 3 AP. Can I use Ido again? Oh, actually, I forgot about you guys. Sorry about that.
Ready when you are.
My bad. Okay. You guys. You know, it's just out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. You know what I mean? Oh man, you can't kill them? Fudge. Okay. Should you just focus on the little guys? I don't know. I guess. Nah. Maybe you should just focus on the little guys. Fudge. Whatever. We'll try that and see where it goes. Okay, back to Ido, best boy.
Yes, leave
Oh
it to
yes.
me.
Kill these motherfuckers.
Allow me to trim
Oh,
down
I
their
love you.
number. All well and
You're
good.
so beautiful. And he gained AP at what a fucking king. I love him. I love him so much. Maybe I should make him back up so he doesn't get winded. Or I could have him kill some more little guys. Hell yeah, it's always your turn. Oh, I guess we're gonna be kind of close to this guy though, aren't we? Should I have you back up? No, we'll have you kill these guys. You're a little bit farther now, right? Oh, actually, I could have you kill those guys and move back a little bit, couldn't I? Ooh, or shield.
We better get moving.
Shield yourself, King.
Let's fortify
I don't want
our
anything to
lines.
happen to you. You are my new anchor. Okay. Yeah, try it, bitch. Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing. We're supposed to be protecting that thing, aren't we? Oh yeah, the purpose of the game. Decreases to attacks and move stats can be removed by taking a defensive stance, as well as overridden by stat boosting effects. Okay. So I guess like one of them got like a debuff or something. Okay. Okay, that one's at 44. Okay, they're both at 44. Okay, it's not horrible.
Let's do it to it!
Okay, homicide these guys. It's 4. That's 3, so this one's a little bit better, I guess. Okay. I guess, man, should I start going for the big guy?
Let's give it to him.
I guess I can get all of these guys. I don't want to go, kind of. No, I can't. Fudge. Let's see here.
My turn.
Man, they're not lined up well anymore for me to kill them both. I was hoping I could kill both of these guys. I guess I still kind of can as long as I I guess, yeah, I can do that. That seems pretty good.
Yeah! Got it!
Okay. Oh, I can do a special
Good to
attack
go.
too. Sweet. Oh, can I not? You can't move? Or what was it? What do you do? I think it's like, okay.
I got this.
Or wait, how do you move? Or do you have to just dash? Oh, god dang it. Come on, dude. Don't be like this. If I move you over one?
Say when.
Really? That's all you got? I can't do anything else with you, bro? I can't. What if I move you down here? Then can I get him? I just can't tell if I can, honestly. Fudge. What was the boost R hemoglobin at the end?
freaking
Oh, hey, I
go.
can use you, though. Let's go.
Let's give it to him.
baby.
Rev it up.
Oh, whatever.
Hauling ass.
What? It's not hitting him still? What? Is he not in the pathway?
Let's give it to him.
He's in the pathway there.
Let's do this.
Okay, space is confirmed. How is he not in the pathway? I'm so confused about that.
Here we go.
I do not understand that at all. Okay. I can kind of get him there, I guess. I don't know what to do. Let me... Huh. Can I get some more AP if I kill this guy? You're not selecting the skill? Q special attack. I mean, all I can really do is press confirm, though, right? Oh, okay. I just was scared it was gonna go ahead and do it. Okay, cool.
Eat my
Scary.
dust.
Okay, cool. Oh, wave one in, really? I was just scared that if I pressed confirm, it was gonna automatically do it and I was gonna miss my move, you know?
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
It's gonna call more minions. Oh, they're gonna heal each other? Oh my god.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
I guess to be fair, yeah, we do that too, so it's only fair that they can do it as well.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
How do we beat them all at once though? And like unless it's just like you have to do both in the same turn, I guess.
Hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
I think I did use all my AP, so I guess it went to the next term.
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
Okay. Thank you, Lady Lid Kid, by the way. I don't know why, but I have a hunch Darumi likes killing. Yeah, she definitely does.
What a drag.
What gave you that impression?
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Oh, God.
Readings indicate target is an
Oh, my God.
It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
That's good. That's great. That's awesome. Great. Fantastic. Freaking fan-tucking-fastic. Oh my... 4?
Now there's 3 of them?
Why is Hidoko not here, dude? I need her. Now there's 3 of them.
We
Oh,
barely
3.
managed
Okay, I
to
thought it was
cope with
4.
2.
Slightly better than I thought. We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Oh my god. Will some of these lazy twerps get out here and help us? Tsubasa! Hey, hey.
Hey, everyone.
Yay! Yes! Oh, thank God.
Ah, seriously,
Yay.
a night battle? This totally stinks.
Okay.
But
I was starting to get mad at you guys, honestly.
And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC. will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Oh! Machine gun, nice! Okay, sweet, yay!
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me.
Yay, I'm glad they came.
If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore.
Girl, you're gonna get dehydrated.
But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Yay!
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
You guys look cool in your outfits.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those Revivo machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito?
Oh no.
I'm a little overwhelmed.
Oh god.
Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight.
I'm just so emotional.
But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side.
Power of friendship, baby.
So long as
And
we
Kibo.
keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
Player turn. Okay, nice. I'm so excited. We actually get to see their moves and stuff too. Oh, whoa. She just comes with the car. Hell fucking yeah, baby. Tsubasa's a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Oh, hell yeah. Her special skill, I'm sorry for doubting you, queen. Special mechanic prevents fatigue regardless of how many... Oh, I love her. Oh, I love her so much. Oh, who's gonna carry now? Who's gonna carry now? Okay, sweet. Oh, accelerate. She can even move farther, I guess? Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds +10 move to all. Oh my god! Oh my god, I love you. I love you. I think I'm in love. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, should I just focus on... I guess if we don't get rid of these little guys, they're gonna overwhelm us and freaking kill everything, right? So I guess it's good to get rid of some of the little guys. I just, I feel like they keep coming back though after a while, don't they? Okay, we'll just go ahead and use the Jeep for now. Oh, she's just shooting him with... I thought she was gonna run over them, honestly. Okay, cool.
I'll show you what's up.
Gaku's a mid-range attacker that specializes in taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains 1 attack when voltage meter is 100% or more. From his specialist skill, special vibes. Just, all about vibes, man. After selecting this skill, you can select a green space to move your character to before attacking. Do you have to do all 3 in the same turn now that I think about it? Because he just mentioned the first 2, but I'm assuming I'm assuming that the other one needs to die in some kind of, gimmick way too. And thank you, Inner China 20 Rose. Or Inner China 20. I don't see the rose anymore. He's really channeling his inner Nagito, ain't he? For real. And thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate ya. After selecting the skill, you can select a green space to move your character to before attacking. Oh. Okay. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy. Okay. Select a green space to move your character to before attacking. Okay. And then after moving, select. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, wow, he has really good range. Ooh, I can get lots of guys there. Get wrecked. Oh, gosh. Feels good. Feels good. I was like, could we kill that guy? Maybe. We only have 2 AP. Gosh. How am I supposed to kill these guys at the same time? I really don't know. I guess I just have to chip away at all their health a little bit at a time. I don't know, man. I guess Ido is feeling weak too. I did kind of spam him a little bit last round. Let's see. I don't know if I'm making good moves or not. We'll just pray for the best. Shoot.
Here we go!
Hoping if I kill this guy, maybe I can get some more AP, right? That's how that works, right?
Uh-oh!
Yay!
Dead already!
We better get moving.
Okay, maybe I should put you in a defensive stance. I do like you a lot. I feel like the AP just goes so quickly, man. It goes so fucking quickly. Okay. Okay, everybody else got healed up too, that's nice. Well, they only have 6 HP. It could be way worse if they all have like 20. That's true. Yeah, I was like, I feel like I'm just gonna have to kind of chip away at each of them, I guess.
I could barely do it.
Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh my god, they're going for my girl!
Damn it! Don't screw with me.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, so I got this guy down to 2, so we can kill him pretty easily.
I've got this.
Okay. Try to kill these guys. Yeah.
Good to go.
Yeah, we can just kill these guys.
Take this.
Nice.
All right.
Oh my god! Thank you, R3A, for the $49 donation. Dear God. Thank you, that's so generous. I appreciate that. That is so kind. You guys are so nice. Oh my god, the freaking memberships. Now that huge donation. You guys are too nice. You guys are too good to me.
Don't try to stop me.
You guys are so nice tonight.
And ready.
Okay, ooh, I can kill this guy and kind of get this guy a little bit.
saw that,
Yes! Okay, I do like killing those bigger guys, or the medium guys. It is nice that they give you some AP to work with, you know what I mean? Okay, I need some special skills. Let's freaking go! Okay. Okay, cool. And then I can do that.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice! Okay, should I just try to get you down to 2 as well? I guess we're gonna get messed up by all these little stupid little pieces of poo-poo. So maybe I should get rid of these guys too. Just because otherwise, yeah, they're gonna be annoying. And I shouldn't use the Q move until I can get all of these guys, right? Because otherwise there's not gonna really be much to do, right?
Ready when you are.
No way to double up, I don't think. Okay, sorry for using you so much, Takumi, but did what I had to do. This will go to Hiduka's funeral. No! Thank you for your generous donation to Hiduka's funeral. We'll all miss her dearly. Oh, they die after they hit. Oh god, I gotta start protecting her. I kind of forgot that he, Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus! Okay. Okay, actually, well, the Hemomania thing. Okay, we got 4. How much attack does he do? Okay, he does 2, and I think she does 2 as well. I think we might be able to kill these guys. I think so. Let's do some crazy shots.
Bang, bang, bang!
Okay. Do I get any AP from killing this guy?
Prepped and ready.
Okay, let's just try it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Slay. Got him! Nice. Okay, he's down. And then I think... Can I kill... I think I can kill this guy with this guy. Yes. Right? Right? Or wait. Okay, yeah. That's hitting him, right? I think so. Nice! Okay, now we can just do a random, super move. And I think we're good. I do like your special attack. Oh yeah. The other way. What you were just doing. Yeah, that one.
Oh, smoke 'em!
I think we should be good then. Now we just have the S-Class guy to worry about. Yippee! I think we're just like some little mini monsters. What the fuck? What the fuck? They.
Giant Mac?
Jesus.
I think that's this commander's true form.
Okay.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
I know, right? I guess it makes sense they would bond over that too, especially because he likes motorcycles, she likes cars and motorcycles and stuff. Kind of got a similar move too.
The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the suit bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Nice.
Oh, that's great.
That's Hiruka, isn't it? I was wondering the same thing. I was like, did her voice kind of sound
No
like
matter
it?
how strong the
I was
enemy
like,
we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore.
did she become one of them after absorbing one of them? I don't know.
Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now.
But that's just a theory, a game theory.
When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team.
Ah, Ida with the friendship
Let's
speeches.
do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Oh my goodness, he is so high on the hopium.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
It kind of reminds me of Diana's hope speech in Ian's garden when everybody was like, we don't care. That's cringe. Okay, we got hella people though now, so. Oh, we're still all split up though. Oh god. Okay, so they're by themselves. All is annihilated, barrier generators destroyed. Okay. Hoofers! Okay! Okay! Okay, 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 okay. Okay. We got this.
Here we go.
I believe in the power of friendship or some crap like that.
Say when.
Let me just have you do it again. Yep. One more time.
Let's go.
Should I just have you do these guys too? I mean, it's like
I've got this.
I feel like I'm just abusing Takumi sometimes. Okay, cool. I just like killing those guys, man. Okay.
Yes.
We'll
leave it
probably
to
have
me.
him kill a couple of these guys too, right? Yep. There we go. How many?
I guess it's my turn.
Use like 1 AP, and then
You're
I
in
think
the
sometimes I'll. Well,
Got it.
yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Use 1 AP, gain 10 that time, so that's pretty damn good. Okay, I guess I might just focus on getting rid of some of these little guys now. Before, you know, we get totally messed up. I think that side looks good. I think it looks a little more crowded here. So let's get rid of these guys.
Take this!
Nice! It's gotta build up.
I'll show you what's up.
I hope that, I don't know, we kill enough people for it to, you know, not harm us. Oh, wait, the generator still lost the health that they lost before. Oh, it's not good. That's not good, because I let them get pretty low last time. Okay, yeah, we should definitely be killing some of these little guys. No, wait, no, okay. Making sure you understood. Okay, come on. Yeah, that one. I like that one. Okay, do we still have one more? Okay, how close? I think those guys look the closest now. Takumi's probably gonna get fucked up, but that's okay, buddy. You got this.
watch me.
Oh, I can do my Q attack too.
I'll show you what's up.
Ooh, whoa. Oh, it doesn't do that much damage to this guy though. That's the only bad thing. What about her attack? Can I do hers? Yeah.
I'm good whenever.
I guess it's still not amazing, but it's still something, I guess. I guess I can't move her there because of this kid. Come on, right there, yes. Okay. Oh, that doesn't get him though. Dang it. I think the gallon gun thing's better than actually. I stopped paying attention to the generators and they got me. Yeah, I was like, that's the way I would die for sure. Okay, I think this looks like it gets a lot of them, so. Ooh, we get some of the big guys too.
I'll hit you with
Or medium
all I
guys.
got.
Pretty good, Gaku.
How's that?
Start nicknaming you Goku. I got him. Okay. Where else does? Should I think River looks okay. It might be okay just to hit him a little bit more. Okay,
Yes, leave it to
ooh.
me.
Can I do anything with this guy? That'd be nice. Get more AP. More.
We better get moving.
More.
Allow me to trim down their knuckles. All well and good.
Let's go. Nah, yeah, she can't do anything. Okay, might be able to just hit this guy a little bit more. And then that'll be it.
Locked and loaded.
Actually, can I hit him with this guy? Oh no, he's done for. I forgot.
I'm taking the wheel.
Just tickle him, dude.
Let's roll.
Okay, well, it's something. Okay. I'm satisfied with that turn. God, they walk so fast. Okay. Oh no, yeah, I knew Takumi was about to get messed up. Oh, when an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning place appear before the attack is launched during their next turn. Okay, that's good to know. You can stop the charge skill from activating by reducing an enemy's armor to 0. Okay. How do I reduce their armor again? Okay! It's been kind of harder to move her since, crap. This is a lot.
Locked and loaded.
What was this like a...
Ready when you are.
Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and moves 10 to all, and adds plus 10 to all allies in range. Oh, allies in range. Okay. That kind of helps him, I guess, but... Oh no. Ooh, he can't do anything?
Let's do it to it.
I might be screwed a little bit. It might be Jover. We'll see. We'll see. Damn.
Full throttle.
I don't know what to do about that one. Oh, crap, dude. Actually, maybe let me just have Takumi kill this guy. 'Cause, yeah, use, I guess I can, it's still, I think, a good deal
I've
just
got
to
this.
use 2, gain 1.
Take that! Got it!
Okay. He's down. I'm about to get fucked up, aren't I?
Leave it to me.
Okay, is there a way to... I don't think there's really a way to attack them. Attack the boss? Is that just what, is that just get rid of the shield? Let me, okay, let me just try to see if I can move her a little bit more while I attack. Okay, right, is that... Okay, I guess that might get rid of...
Watch out.
Okay. That did not get rid of any shields.
Locked and loaded.
Flicks attack -1. You need at least to deal 3 damage to get rid of the armor. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Did not know that. I guess I'll just have her dash so she's at least not in the crossfire. Mess up once, there's already people just like, so you're just bad? You're horrible at these games? Oh my god. Okay, just gets rid of 1 shield each time. Yeah, I think I'm done for. GG. Okay, well, oh well. Can I just restart? Or, I don't know if there's really any way to salvage this.
Rev it up! Eat this!
Oh wow, this side's totally dead. Well, that's nice at least. Oh, I can do a special attack.
Right?
Yippee! I don't really know if there's any point anymore, but probably better get rid of that guy. Unless hers is better. I don't know.
Locked and loaded.
No. Want to see? Oh, you can't do the super move?
We're in serious
I can't remember what day
trouble
we're
here.
on actually. I think we're on 7. No, we're past 17. I cannot remember what day we're on.
Let's do this!
Yeah, the
Pretty
shield generators
amazing.
are pretty bad. If you kill the boss, you win immediately and don't have to worry about the little ones. I think that's probably the only shot though, unfortunately. Yeah. I think I kind of honestly wish I could just restart, but I don't know if I can. We'll see though. I can at least try to kill these guys as much as possible.
They're gonna hear this
I think I probably should restart though. I didn't realize, I guess, yeah, you just attacked with the shields.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Okay, I can't do anything with her left. Oh god, no, yeah, the shield's done for. Maybe I should just end it.
Let's do this!
End my suffering. Restarting the menu. Yeah, let's just restart. Let's just restart. This is, yeah, not. That's not gonna happen. Oh, skip.
Refused? What? So then.
Oh yeah, skip. Okay, try it again. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll just try to focus on killing the main monster more. Well, no, the little guys was kind of what screwed me, actually. Shoot.
I'm taking the wheel.
Because they were the ones who messed up the generator really badly. I guess just whenever I get to that part, I need to specifically go for the little guys.
Here we go.
I think that's... I probably was focusing too much on the medium guys. I just like that they give you AP. They also just move so much every turn, man. And the big guys are kind of a little tough too, just because, like, I don't know, man. They do a lot of damage, I think, to the shields as well, if you do let them get there.
Good to go.
Okay, I can at least try to get a couple of APs
Take this.
from this. Okay, well, that's good at least. I think I can do this again.
Guess it's my turn.
I think this move was kind of good. Just trying to kill these guys as well.
Here we go.
Kind of similar vein to, I guess, what I just did.
I'm ready.
Try to gain AP. I think I was okay until I didn't do the
You're
shield. I
in the
think
way.
that was what screwed me.
Got it. Nice.
Okay. I can't
We
move
better
anymore,
get
can
moving.
I? Nor. Okay. Any other little guys? Oh yeah, maybe these little
watch
guys. These little guys might be good ones to get rid of. Yes.
Mow 'em down.
Mow them down. Okay, cool. I got the special move too. Spam the hell out of AP this fight. You just gotta focus on the enemies that give AP so the others, yeah. Makes sense.
I'll show you what's up.
I think this was pretty good last time. And I was like, yes, I can get one of these medium guys too. That's the
I'll
dream,
hit you with
baby.
All I got.
Sweet.
You can handle
Okay.
the rest.
Okay, that's pretty good. And then I think it's going better
Let's
so
give
far.
it to 'em.
Let's try to kill some more of these little guys too. Well, I can't really get that far down with him. Damn it. Wish I could move you more. That's 3. Yes, it's better. Could I've actually used Takumi
Here we
anymore?
go.
Oh, damn it, I could have used him more. Ah, shit, I would have used him instead of Takamaru. Oh, well. Well, at least it's something. Okay. I guess it's better that you mess up Takumi rather than the gate at this point. You're good. You got this. You got this, Bestie. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, okay, charge. Charge thing again. Don't fuck this up this time, Weeby! Okay, oh, he's stunned. Oh, at least he's not in the zone this time.
Whenever.
That's good. Okay. Okay, girl, I'm just gonna have you spam hit. It didn't really seem like it did that much damage last time I did this, or like it really affected things, but I don't know.
Out of the way!
It's just, isn't it still showing 2 shields?
Ready when you are.
Am I stupid? I don't know. Okay. Guess I just need to get closer?
I'm taking the
Okay,
wheel.
well. Okay, now it's showing. Okay. I guess it was, because it was 3. Okay, that was why I got confused. I was thinking it started out with 2, not 3. Okay, cool. That works then. Is that gonna mess up my thing? I'll deal with that thought later. For now,
leave it to me.
judgment.
Here we go.
Oh shit, that was it? I guess I did spam a lot. I do not like how close that's getting.
My body! Uh-oh.
Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, okay.
This isn't good. I can still.
Oh no, King! Oh yeah, I forgot they mutate like that. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing good. We're doing
Leave it to
good.
me.
We got this. Is that okay? That's getting all of them, including the medium guy. I think that's the better way to go about it, right? I don't think this is worse than the last one. The last one I had 1 AP.
You can take it from here.
She do be right there, but oh man, I don't know.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Yep, that's true.
Stab, stab, stab!
It is in fact as bad as you
I
thought.
guess it's my turn.
Okay, well, is there anything else I can do that's better than this? Oh no, yeah, no, nope. Yeah, it's looking pretty rough over there. We don't have Phoenix
Yes,
Downs,
leave it
do
to
we?
me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Isn't getting an AP from that guy. Okay.
Let me handle it.
How much damage does he do? I think using Gaku's special kind of screwed you with him being stunned. The specials are super useful when the boss charges since it does a lot of damage and doesn't cost AP. Yeah, I guess I didn't really think about that. I'm still kind of getting used to the mechanics. Yeah, I don't know if there's really any way to kill these guys. Well, is that something? Just kind of want to get, I kind of want to kill more of these medium guys if I can. I don't know if there's a whole lot I can do too much. If I do like 3 moves, I could kill him.
That's what I'm talking about!
Thank you, Little Kid. Doubting me. Psycho Pinkie Pie. Changed my mind. I could see it for sure.
Just watch me.
How many moves? Ah, god dang it. I think, nah, I don't think I'll be able to do it. I feel like we'd use a med. I know, right? We could definitely use a medic. That would be nice. How much damage does, how much damage does this guy do again? I feel like this is the main issue is, yeah, just how much damage this guy does to it. I guess, yeah, we only got 5, so kind of screwed.
Let's freaking go!
I definitely gotta get rid of these guys too, so there's that. Okay. We'll do this.
Eat this! Let's give it to him.
There's no way I can beat that other thing, so at least try to get those guys away. And then maybe try to kill some of the smaller guys that are definitely gonna... I don't know. It might be GG. It probably is GG, to be fair. Okay, let's see. See if she one-offs me.
Well, you're kidding.
Yeah, GG. Oh, well. Man, I don't know. Okay. I guess it was the special move? Like you guys said? I guess it's like the stun thing. I didn't really think about that, I guess, being an issue. Maybe I need to start the Rave one and protect the barrier more in earlier waves. Maybe. Should I just restart? I think I did. I let the barrier get way too destroyed the first round, so that might be it, honestly. I may need to go back. I think I might be down to do that. I forgot exactly what I did that messed it up, but okay. Okay, come on. Crap. I don't know. How do I... Oh, retry? Is that just from the beginning? Yeah. Okay, let's just retry it from the beginning. If I lose, then I'll probably just quit for tonight and come back on, like, Saturday or something. But I'll at least try, because I think that probably is... I don't know. I feel like it might be... I put myself in a really bad position. Oh, crap. Oh, that means I gotta do, all this crap again. The stupid 3 guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. No, the barrier... Well, it didn't get healed last time I did it.
It's killing game
Oh, my God. It didn't... Oh, my God. Okay. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it now, so... I don't know what y'all want me to do. It's like... The barrier got healed, but it's too late, so, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I just screwed up. I don't know. Should I just go ahead and do one of these?
Here we go!
Should I just try to do something like this? I've really never played any games like this before, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Drop dead!
Oh, literally. Well, that's cool. I guess it's good to know it heals, but yeah, I don't know. I guess last time I redid the wave and it didn't heal it. I guess it's like if you lose, then it heals it. I don't know. But that was why I didn't think it would heal it, because I already tried to redo the wave once and it didn't heal it.
Now there's...
Okay, skip. Let me, I do think they make it pretty accessible for, you know, new people. It's kind of stressful when you stream, you know what I mean? I don't think I would be so stressed if I wasn't streaming it to a bunch of people, you know what I mean? Okay. I might be able to one-off these guys, honestly. I think, just do my regular moves first and then kind of go from there.
Ready when you are. Take that!
Get Stein down to 2. If I could one-turn these guys, that'd be really nice. I don't know if I was really thinking about that before. Okay, 6. You can move characters. You move characters are the sides of the building using dash. So if you lose all the characters on one side, just slowly dash the characters to the empty one. You can move them to like a different side of the building. Really? That is really interesting. I did not realize that. Okay, I know. Okay. This doesn't seem terrible. Oh wait, this is the super move, that's why. I don't know if I want to use that yet. Crap.
It's killing game time!
Let's see if I can use Ido.
Better get moving.
He's my dog, he's my boy. Hell yeah, that's my dog! Okay. So
Yes, leave it to me.
can do everything for the most part with this, then...
Nice.
Yes, you can. Just use dash. It saved my ass when I played. Okay, that is actually really good to know. 'Cause, yeah, I think that was one of the worst parts was like, you know, when what's-his-face got frozen, I was like, can't really do anything anymore. Okay, can I do this? I don't know if I can. That was Gaku's regular attack? Really? That seemed like really good for a regular attack.
Let me handle it.
I didn't think he did that much damage when I was looking at it earlier. Okay, go off, King.
Let's freaking go!
Okay, well, I can get another AP from that.
Let him loose! Yes!
Okay. No, yeah, I can't do this all in one turn. I was hoping I could, but I don't think I can. It's better just to leave those guys as is, I think, instead of... Right? And if I end the turn, like, all this stuff just carries over, right? 'Cause at this point, okay, yeah, at this point, it's better just to
Rev it up!
probably get rid of these little guys. Is that the best thing to do? I guess there's a lot of these guys too. I don't know. Ooh, fuck. Okay, trying to think of which one's worse off right now. Some squares here. I feel like that one's pretty good. Pop a special and you could do it, I think. Does the special give you AP? Is that it?
Full throttle!
No, it's not gonna do it. I feel like there's still so many things I don't totally know how to do it, you know what I mean? Still a lot of stuff I'm very confused on gameplay wise. I like kind of know what I'm doing, but not really. Maybe special cost. Oh, special cost no AP? Really? Oh, that's good to know.
My turn.
Maybe if I do his. Okay, I can actually also do that. That seems like a pretty good deal. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, no AP. I'll get an AP from that guy, and then I can maybe kill those other guys. Okay. The heavy breathing. Okay.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, Mr. Whatchamacallit, dramatic.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Then I think I can just do... Okay, cool. Slay. We did it! I guess... Okay, I was really frustrated at first, but I guess in a way it is good practice to learn how to play this game better for whenever I do need it. Like I said, I've never played Fire Emblem or any of these types of games. I played like Final Fantasy and like Pokemon when it comes to like turn-based combat, but I feel like this is pretty different. Okay, okay. I feel like there's just so many like little things, you know, you gotta keep in mind. Okay, let's... If I just kill this guy, I'm good, right?
I'm good whenever.
So I was a support fighter specializing... Oh, I haven't even clicked on her yet! I didn't realize that. Okay, my bad, girl. My bad, queen. I didn't realize I hadn't clicked on you yet. I think I get... Okay, another thing I get a little confused on, maybe y'all can let me know in the chat, is like, I get kind of confused on like when you can't move and when you can move from doing things. That seems pretty good. I need to kill this guy. He needs to die, so let's just go for it. If anything, I can start the wave again.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Just watch me.
Okay. Let me change the camera again, too. See, I feel like sometimes he does more damage, and then sometimes he doesn't.
Hey, let me at him.
Okay. Let me try to find some AP guys I can spam.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, these guys are pretty good to spam.
I guess it's my turn.
Sweet. Okay. Probably need to get rid of some of those guys, the little guys. Although I think I am in a much better position now than I was before, which I am very grateful for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Because yeah, I think losing half of it was really bad before. Okay, I can also do this to get some more AP.
Good to go.
Do that.
All right.
Okay. Definitely need to get rid of some of these little guys too. I feel like they're gonna screw me up if I don't. For example, if you checked up on... Oh, yeah, it's his buff. Okay. That's what you guys were talking about with him. Because I was like, yeah, sometimes I was like, he does so much damage. The other times he doesn't really seem like he does that much damage. Okay, yeah, I might do this again then. So if I can kill this other little guy, I can get some more bonus. Okay, cool. Should I do my special attack now, actually, too? I do need to do this as well, but you guys said, yeah, the special attacks don't even use AP. So that should be a... Oh, I can't do her. Oh, she's stunned. That's why.
Prepped and ready.
Makes sense. Okay. I'm trying to look at this screen. Okay, that gets 3. Okay, yeah, that seems like a better one then. Try that. Oh, but I could get one of those little guys. What if I do this? Nope. Oh no, wait. If I'm here... Oh, I actually do get one of those guys. Okay, I just couldn't see back there. Sometimes the camera is a little hard to see. Okay, that actually is better. Because then I get one of the big boys, or medium boys, whatever they're called.
How's that?
Okay.
Here we go.
I think this is going a lot better. I think I'm gonna actually win this time. So that's good. Okay. And everybody's stunned over here, so nothing to do there. I can just try to, I guess, kill more of these guys. Are you stunned too? No, you're good, King. Look at you go. You're gonna get messed up. You're gonna not be good. What am I using? Oh yeah, the charge skill thing. Okay, we're already here. Are you stunned again? Yeah. Oh god, you're stunned too? Jesus Christ. Well, might be good to do that little dash thing you guys mentioned. Because there's a bunch of guys over here. Okay. I thought I was doing good.
Let's do this.
Okay. You kill the little guys, and then Takumi.
Ready when you
maybe
are.
you dash, right? Wait, is it like if I dash here, then I can dash over there? Cause I'm not seeing it right now. Not seeing it right now. Oh god. Okay. I mean, at least my guys are not.
Let's freaking go.
They're not in the space where they're gonna get hit by the charging thing either. So that's good too. And yeah, I think the barrier will be okay. So I guess I don't know. Just call it a day.
Leave it to me.
take the L? I don't know.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
You'd have to dash twice. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. I don't even know if it's like worth it at this point to send them over there. It's like I said, they're not in the crossfire of the big bomb attack, so yeah, I'll have to use 2 to dash there. So no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's killing game time!
Try to kill more of these guys so I can try to, I don't know,
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way.
deal or
Got it.
save the shield
Nice.
as much as possible. I think that's probably the best.
Seriously depressing.
I'll wait for the other guys. I can't do any of my special stuff with you guys because I spammed y'all too much, right? Nope. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, I'll just try to reduce as much damage to the shields as I can over here.
Fine.
I think that's the best option right here. Okay. Let's see how bad it is. There's just one little guy over there. Okay, that side's bad. Yeah, at least okay, yeah. I think, yeah, the main issue for sure was definitely the shield.
Can't give up.
Oh no, Takumi! Okay. It's okay, Takumi. I think we're almost done anyways. Hopefully. Maybe. Allegedly. Allegedly. That seems pretty good. Alright. Yeah, probably better to get just like a... Well, maybe I should get all 3 of those guys because they're the closest to the barrier or whatever.
You can take it from here.
Attack 1 voltage as at 100% or more. It's not there right now. Oh, I guess use it before. Oh yeah, crap. Okay, I'll remember that next time. I'll remember to use his attack before I do the special thing next time. Damn it. That was another thing. There's just so many things to keep in mind.
You got.
Oh gosh. Okay. I guess I can side slash. Did I move him over there and have him?
I'm not done yet.
Wait.
It's all right.
Oh crap, I can't have you dash anymore. Crap, I forgot about that part too. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Just watch me.
Everything's good. Everything's great. Everything is Sugoi. I think we can win this at least, which is good. Might not be perfect, but you know. Okay. That's true.
We better get moving.
Maybe you should dash in. You're pretty good. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do that, yeah.
Leave it to me.
And then AP, I think it goes over next time if I, even if I do stuff.
Full throttle.
Should I just kill these little guys? Oh yeah, she's stunned right now. I can't use her to fix the fatigue, unfortunately.
I guess it's my turn.
I can't even dash with you right now, can I? Nope. Nar, okay, I'll just use you next turn, buddy. Okay, I might just kill these guys and then, yeah, just wait for the next turn. The only bad thing is, doesn't like a new wave come in after you kill the guys? I think that's kind of how that works. And then, I guess since you're off on your own, maybe I should just kill these guys too.
Let's go!
Let's just do it. It's fine. Okay. I think, yeah, I probably need to keep in mind more of their special skills. Thank you, Lady Kid, Weeby. It's all Sugoi narrator, but it was not, in fact, all Sugoi. I just like positivity, you know what I mean? Is positivity so bad? Ah, she's still stunned.
I'll
It's
show
2
you what's up.
turns. Okay. Now, okay, kill this guy. Get AP, raise my voltage. Okay, these areas actually are good now. I thought I remembered last time I cleared an area. They like, whatchamacallit. They, I can't think of the word.
Yes, leave it to
I
me.
feel like came back. Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay.
Here we go.
I was like, if I could raise the voltage up, I could use this guy
Let's freaking
with a special skill, but I don't know if I can really do that right now. If I could bring Takumi over too, that'd be nice.
I'm not done
Takumi's
yet.
pretty good. I guess I'll just start to bring him over. You can't move right now,
Not
even if I
there
do
yet.
the... Nar. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, respawn. That was the word I was looking for.
We better get moving.
No shit, dude. Kind of forget that sometimes they can't move that much either. If okay, well I guess you can dash too. Or should I just save my AP actually for next turn? That might be the better thing to do. I'll do like a little shot from you, just so you're kind of farther away, I guess, from them. And then we can just save the rest of the AP for next time. I think that sounds okay. Well, I was hoping I could hit this guy too, but I don't know if I can do that. What if I do this? Right? Yeah, that's good. Well, not good, but okay, whatever. Let's just end it. I had a big plan that I was planning on using. It didn't really work. But hey, now I can do a bunch of crap. Hopefully. Okay. I guess if I get Aito over here,
I guess
right?
it's my turn.
I think I could just spam his move, right? And then now. Yeah, I was like, just one move from him to hit the shield. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, God, I love you, Aito. You're the best.
That all you got?
You are the best. Okay, oh, I did not mean to do that.
Not there yet.
Okay. Man, are you still not going to be able to do anything? Let me see.
That all you
Can I
got?
use it now? How about now? How about
putting it all on the
now?
line.
Okay, I think we got this. Finally. Thank you guys for waiting.
Sorry.
Oh.
It's up to you now.
Sorry, Takumi, for killing you
Better
again.
get moving.
It be like that.
You're in the way.
Okay, yeah, I
Yes,
think I can
leave it to
actually.
me.
Well, I guess if I want to be fancy about it.
We better get moving.
Guess if I want to be fancy about it, I'll use a special move. Why not?
Allow me to take them down.
Okay. Yippee! We killed maybe evil Hiriko. Ah, feels good to win after all that. Thanks, guys, for being patient. Like I said, I'm not too
Back to the
used to
front
these
line.
games. I think it's just, yeah, so much stuff to remember. And it's been a little bit since I played the demo, too.
Did we win?
Yeah. I think.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one. I see what you
Oh.
mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Is that really her?
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiriko did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
That's what our queen
I don't
did.
think it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use Hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but
She's gone.
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
I think the last one could use hemoanemia, too.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
So I guess it's gotta be me. Actually, I kind of low-key want it to be you. I know. You're kind of the rock now. Now that Hiriko's gone. Can I choose, or are they just gonna choose for me? Oh, cool, I can choose. Okay, Aito, I think it's gonna be you. I do like you the best, I think, honestly.
Understood. I'll do it.
Even though you're low-key the nicest person. Who's gonna get a little trauma from this? Who just probably killed Hideko.
It's over.
He's so nice about it. I feel like Hideko is like super creepy and sketch about it. Extermination complete. Yeah, I bet Tarumi would. She would love it. She would also probably be really creepy. +1 special attack. Plus 10% voltage gain. Nice. I do like him the best. He's like my favorite character and my favorite to use in battle. Rank S. Phew, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse.
Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something.
Hey, I got something to say to you two. Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Thanks. We couldn't have won that battle without you, and your class weapons are freaking badass. You think so? It's kind of sweet to see them all getting along.
Yeah, you should let me take care of you. Take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you.
Wait, on me? That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally.
Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it.
Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps, though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now.
We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much attention. Please don't have a heart attack. Due to the power of friendship. How did he die? Did the power of friendship move him so much his heart exploded? Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rationomatic and... On second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest.
And I really need to take a shower. Yawn. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep.
So true, Queen. So true. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Yippee! Phew. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hideko, or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy. Oh yeah, we never got an explanation on that. I was kind of expecting to maybe see him in the battle a little bit, but nope, he didn't show up. That's probably like an in-game thing. But I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 18! Okay, I think I'm probably gonna end it here. I think it auto saves, but just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and save. When you save in the middle of an event, you'll be placed at the start of the event when you load the save data. Am I in the middle of the event right now? Okay. Doesn't seem like it then. That's good. Yeah, I was like, I feel like this game auto saves pretty well. Okay, yeah. Okay, literally it auto saved anyways. Okay, cool. Thanks guys for stopping by. It was a fun stream. We got through a decent amount of the game, I think. Well, not a decent, not compared to how long it actually is, but we played for 4.5 hours. That was pretty good. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I do like the combat. I just have to get used to it. Like I said, I'm not used to, I guess, this type of gameplay. There's just so much to keep in mind, dude. All the special, it's like, first of all, the different moves you can make, and then all the special abilities you have to kind of like think of and remember that you can use. It's just a lot to keep in mind. So I think I'll get used to it the more I play it. But yeah, I like them. I like the game so far. I like the story. I'm really curious to know what happened to Hideko. I kind of think she did. I kind of think she was the monster that we killed, honestly. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm not totally sure when I'll stream this next. If not this Saturday, definitely next Saturday. Originally, I usually stream on weekends, but I'm pretty busy this weekend. That was another reason why I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and stream on Thursday. That way, if I do end up being too busy on the weekend, I'll still like be able to have played it this week. So it just kind of depends. Hopefully, I'll be able to stream it again this Saturday, but if not, definitely the Saturday after that. Or maybe I'll even do another weekday stream before that other Saturday stream. Since, like I said, I may have to stream this like twice a week if we want to get through it, since it is so long. But yeah, thanks guys for coming. I appreciate y'all stopping by, and I will see y'all next time. Bye!